Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to a bit of Kerbal Space Engineers. With the usual folks. Look, it's Spacebar, and there's something about that face every time. God damn it. Something about the face with the flap every time. Yes. And also, a slightly ill little text fire away on Mars somewhere.
Hello. Wait, why am I walking? Why did I see somebody walking around outside of the hab? I thought everyone was gone.
Yep, I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm on Earth.
Oh, so it was just like your hallucinations that were on Earth?
Yes, yeah. Downloaded
Jeez.
consciousness into the droids here, and they helped me out with a rocket. Now Farrell's returned to his original body, while it looks like Spacebar's still inhabiting droid consciousness. Yes. That.
The strangest dreams. Dreams while I was sleeping. Dreams of an alien planet.
Spacebar needs a
there.
smiley face mask to disguise his salty interior.
You would not believe the things that I've streamed. Attack ships on fire off the Arm of Rhine.
Really? You guys need to. You don't get to make fun of my David Bowie lyrics anymore.
Right, where is it? There's the two of them. Body location. Little way away. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's where the alien
Oh
planet
wow!
is, huh?
You guys emptied this too. Thanks.
Yeah, you can see it pretty clear from here. Like, both Alien Planet and Mars are quite nice view. The only one we don't see is the moon, which is over the horizon that direction. All kind of in the same area of the sky, though. Weird that. You'd think they'd be more randomized,
Nice.
but
I had no idea. The Needs has a meal called the Martian Special, which is fries and ketchup. Well played, sir.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just don't ask what's in the not so bacon and scrambled eggs.
blueprint screen. Don't worry. So yes, today's
Yep.
plan, I mean, I do want to get back to the alien planet, but it looks like after last trip's journey, that reaching our Braveview world is not quite so straightforward. In that, the big rocket can't do both. In fact, the big rocket may not even get the whole way to the alien planet and still be able to land. The big rocket, apparently, is pretty much destined for Mars. So I'm thinking we start building Mars up as a bit of a staging point. I believe it's a fair bit closer.
About 2,000 kilometers away, give or take a little bit
So you're
I
about
hear
2K
there's-
from 2,000 from Alien.
from the runway. I don't know where we are from the alien planet because I don't have a GPS waypoint over there.
You're about 2,700 from runway.
Yeah, actually, the alien planet's slightly closer.
I've heard rumors that the drones are that the computerized systems are running weirdly on Earth, but I'm sure that's just all rumors.
This fog, I can't see anything.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I can see nada.
If I was looking for cargo space on the base, what would they be labeled?
They'd
Cargo
be
pipe?
I'm not sure they'd be labelled. It sounds like you're
Well,
asking
they-
for quite a lot.
they're what's sitting in front of the hab up here. So these two rows are what consists of the cargo. That's all tube, basically.
2 rows of
Has
what?
this always been ice?
These. Okay. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
I thought this was grass.
No.
And how do we load into it? For a
Huh.
handy dandy offloading or unloading part? Or should I work on that?
I don't think we actually got to that part. Actually, no, I take it back. We've got one on the other side of the base here. The other side of the little gap from where you are.
Okay. Right.
We have learned already that spamming SRBs on the rocket is not the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the
Well, it is if
falling
you're looking
rockets
for a
already
quick and fiery
started.
death.
Has it?
No.
Oh, God. And that one's just refusing to land in gear down.
Well, let me get out of the way and reload.
Oh, the latitude.
I was talking to some of my modding friends, and they said that we're getting that because we're reaching the physics limits of the world. There's too many small grids.
Can never have too many small grids. This is blasphemy.
No, you can definitely have too many small grids. I've experienced it.
I think there's not that. We keep doing the cleanups. Okay, they're all
It's
quite a lot
not
of
small
grids
grid.
again.
I think it's just grids in general. Havoc can't support it. Oh no, the cleanup we did. The game crashed after that, and it didn't save. So all
Yeah.
that stuff's still there.
Well, that might not help.
Yeah.
There are lots and lots of small grids. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely
you
did
it.
do a cleanup,
Yeah.
but apparently that would explain why I'm looking at that thinking, pretty happy. We really make this much mess last time? Well, that's fine. That fits with my plans anyway.
Well, I'll stay on Earth, and we can launch a second one, and I'll just pilot it so we can get rid of Earth quicker.
I can only assume there must be some frantic blueprint selection going on somewhere.
Yeah, I'm getting some serious lagging going on.
Oh, it's
That's all
still-
right.
Yeah.
It's still sinking. Why?
I can also only paste one of them in. The game runs too slowly for the second one. We're only allowed one of those in existence at a time, apparently.
Trying to think if there's anything here left on Mars that we haven't really dealt
Oh,
with.
cheers,
I mean,
Dan. And thank you very much.
we've got chunks of the rocket that I towed back the other stream, but that's
Sounds
about
like
it.
we need to. We're going to be planning on going with extended stays on Mars. We ought to consider setting up some kind of medical station so we can monitor our vitals.
Well, I don't think Mars is the problem. People think it's everything's on Earth is the issue. There's so much stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't
I don't
really-
know. You heard what I said. I think we need to set up a medical monitoring area on Mars so we can monitor our vitals.
And I was about to say, I don't believe that has been attended to. That is a good idea.
And I'm going to do a cleanup.
I have plenty of places to grow food, but no such medical facilities exist.
Mm-hmm. I'll look into that.
I think we got a room we could put that in, actually. Don't we have a room that's not being used right now?
We got the little assembler room that could probably be taken over. Gotta start putting together. Fabrication bay or whatnot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
That'd actually make a pretty decent med room if we want to do that. Or we could add another wing on somewhere here. Lots of places to add on. I'm just busy trying to get the hydroponics base sealed off.
Can I give you a hand with that?
Yeah, fill in the holes.
Okay, I'm taking apart the rest of our temporary storage right now. As soon as I'm done with that, I will come on over and help you.
Part of the problem with doing this blooming cleanup as well is you go in the entity
There
list,
it is.
Expanding.
you click on
It's
something.
running a lot smoother for me now.
Yeah, it's because it's boingy, boingy, boingy here on Mars. Space-time continuum's clearly breaking down. This cannot be boding well.
Eddie's in the wash.
Do you? Put
Pennies
them in the wash.
too,
That's
you know,
weird.
the noise they make when they get out,
Strange decision.
especially on the dryer.
It's almost impossible at times to tell what grid you're looking at without coming out of the entity list. At which point, you then got to go and try and find your spot in the entity list again. And at some point, you mess it up, and then you got to start again.
Half a mind to grab the front half of that.
Oof. Well,
What was that?
that was a lag spike at an inopportune moment.
Yeah, I just saw this massive, almost, well, not quite mushroom cloud, but giant black cloud rise up from around the other side of the base.
That was two connectors going boom.
Thermonuclear force is seriously involved.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
So what we meant to say was we had a place to dock up rooms.
I'm more. It's not that hard to fix. Jeez.
I'm curious what's going on Mars.
Look, I've been sleeping for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you gotta get the stiffness out of the joints. Got it. Oh. Seriously toying with attaching this other half of the rocket to the base.
Other half of what would rocket?
The stuff that we towed back about 2
this-
streams ago.
That could become a medical room,
Yeah. I
a whole
mean,
medical area.
and we kind of have this spot like right here, that could be right off the back end of the hydroponic section here. There's nothing built onto it. Haven't done anything for the wall on that side. Or I could be really ambitious and try to get it up on the other side of this fabricated bay.
I see my little trailer fell over.
Your what?
My failed forklift trailer. Forgot about that. I built a trailer, put it on the back of Thomas, and I didn't have enough energy to bring it all the way back. And stupid me disconnected it and it rolled away.
I mean, it's better.
She. Oh God! God damn it! Again? All right.
You're making up your own lag spikes at this point,
There's
though,
way
man.
too much power on this thing.
Nothing
and
going on.
The lag
Yeah,
spikes are getting ridiculous.
They're on.
You're
I'm not
going
doing
all over the
anything.
place there.
Who drove this thing last? Just out of curiosity. And what power are the wheels set to?
Doing anything. We're up to 0.9 since.
Well, judging by the luck you're having with them, they must be set to like infinite or something. They're tapping into quantum singularity somewhere.
Or that connector's just got its force turned up too hard. And it's
Yeah,
the
grinding
connection
things
force
is a little
that's doing it.
interesting too right now. I would not recommend.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm standing
know,
still
weird.
on the Earth. Sim speed is running at 0.9.
Yeah, I know.
Finished with my
it's-
clear up. Chances are, Tex, you've just got that connection force turned too high, and it's yanking you into it.
No, because
it's the control input into the rover. I'm getting a lag where like it'll stop and then immediately starts backing forward, backing at full speed. So
yeah, I think both of us are experiencing some sort of connection issue. Honestly,
It's weird because it may be distance from the host then.
yeah, probably that's all right.
Except it
I just
wasn't
have to
last
learn
time.
to.
That's what I mean. We were doing something recently where we were in completely different planets, and it was fine.
because I mean, at one point I was watching Tex drive, and he literally drove through a conveyor junction, and the back of the rover popped out the other side of it. So it's like, okay, that's kind of all right.
It's fine. It'll buff right out.
I mean, now jetpack is interesting right now.
Oh, we got two of them now.
Are they playing ball?
Yeah, they're both fine on my end.
Cool. I mean, they should be both complete as well. Like, loaded up.
Yeah, I checked the tanks on this one, and all of them are filled with ice. So should be good.
We still got parts of the network that can't be drawn from other parts. Not sure. Exactly
That's
why.
because that's the module up front. It's not piped in with large pipes, so it can't be drawn from most of it.
Okay.
Alright, suppose well we should have fuel for days for this, but yeah. That's the cheap.
So what's the plan? Are we going to Mars first, or are we going to?
We go to Mars, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I do remember when we were going to have a thing in orbit. The problem is there's no way of orbiting in this game. But we can't orbit. We'd have to sit it outside of the gravity field. Which I suppose we could do, but yeah.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah, you could have like a Lagrange station basically.
I wonder. Because the way these
Yeah.
rockets are designed, only the bottom half was ever designed to hit Mars. What if we were to stop outside the grav and meet up spacebar and connect the two tops together?
I would make like a space station.
Yeah. And just clip, for the time being, just clip these together as a space station. That would give them RCS in all directions to hold position. There's an orbiting script that doesn't work. Yes, zero coolest.
Do they have?
In fact, do we want to make ourselves a quick modification and stick a connector on the front?
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well.
Replace Splitsy's
Oh,
little...
for docking.
So we go head to head, but that means we can undock easily and reposition if we want to start building it into a space station. Replace the parachutes, because it goes straight through to a cargo connector down there, to a medium cargo container.
Yeah, we could put the cargo. We could put the parachutes around, or just manually load them.
Or just because if this is going to stay up there.
That will work. Oh, I just deleted the wrong thing.
If I remember, we were pretty gimped on oxygen gen as well. No, we weren't. There was something else going on.
Excuse me.
Cool.
Where's my connectors?
That's not bad going, Molten Carnage. Actually managed to figure out the manual orbit for a bit. I thought small grid glass was broken. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's functional. And this is small ship mega.
I'm gonna put parachutes on just in case.
That's what I was exactly just musing and wandering through my head. Do I bother putting the chutes on? I think it could be done relatively easily, so why not?
Yeah.
Harold, that doesn't look bad at all.
No, this doesn't look half anywhere near as wrong. Because I need to turn that rotor off. That will help. And it. There you go. Settle down.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Now I found a hole in the command area, and I fell down it. There we go. Oh, spilled everything on the floor. Just guns everywhere.
Why did they have to put the conveyor sorter in the same list as the rest? The number of times I'm accidentally putting those on instead of conveyor junctions. A conveyor sorter gets used so infrequently.
That didn't happen last time I used it.
Go ahead and turn off my food systems.
Oh. Okay. Now it's upside down. The divots blasted in the ground despite no damage to anything. Okay, game.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm ready.
So YouTube's not letting you do that link, Moldark. I suspect that is purposeful. Be very surprised if it's not purposeful, in fact. Okay. Now then, trying to recall what were the vagaries of this. Ah, yes, you need to be. Let me double check that these are the ones that have got the timer block set up correctly. Yeah, you're good. These are the ones that turn the sides on as well.
Okay.
Oh, but they don't fire the SRBs.
I do have something on my toolbar to fire them.
Yeah, I'm just making you aware that that timer doesn't fire the SRBs. It does the main engines and the separation from the launch thingy-job.
Ah. Okay.
I do a save on that. No, Molten Carnage, that's got to be a crossover from the fact that Serverblend also hosts Medieval Engineers, which does have structural integrity, and I'm willing to bet that they use the same control panel for both, because they're similar enough you can do so.
Yeah, I highly doubt we'd ever get structural integrity.
You can't take it.
Yeah.
You literally cannot take it.
And I don't know that I'd want it in Space Engineers, to be honest. I mean, it might be neat, but...
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
It'd be interesting for our purposes, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You good, Spacebar?
Yep.
In which case, 5, 4,
are you
3,
good? Nope.
2, 1, hit the button.
And...
Ready on those SRBs?
Okay.
What was that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had nothing to do with it.
Wow.
That
That's special.
yeah. How the I got some good air.
Yo,
I'll
you
start
got
off by
some
saying
great-
that. You know,
Yeah. No, definitely get some good air.
no. Yeah, that was the thing.
Did
So
you wreck my rover? Just curious. I mean, I know you.
no,
landed
believe
on
it or not, from what I can tell, it looks like you got out without a scratch.
Well, that's nice.
Something's clanging around in mine.
You're going quicker than me as well.
That doesn't make any sense. I must have hit my SRBs a little bit faster.
Second bar, I'll let you turn down those main engines if you want. I probably
Yeah,
would at
mine-
this
Oh,
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Around 7 million. Looks to be about
No, I went
balanced.
to 4.
Still drives.
That's good. And so, are we giving up on recycling that then? I take it.
getting to that point, because honestly, it seems like trying to get it into position right now with this thing is going to be pretty much impossible. I mean, not that I couldn't rebuild this at this point, but that's two times I've tried it and it has not worked.
Okay.
There we go. Clean it down.
I think 2 times is as much as I dare push my luck. Next time I'll probably wind up, I don't know, somehow blasting the entire planet. Don't ask me how, but
Mm-hmm.
That, by
maybe
the
if
way, lag-wise, was the effect of both me and Spacebar taking off at the same time.
yeah, that was good timing.
I mean, the section somersaulted over the like half the base.
Yeah, it's because by the time I got the controls to finally respond,
And came up to rest against my rover. So we're gonna grind this down before it.
well, I'm gonna cut it in half. Try to see if I can keep that top section with all the windows on it, because obviously they're aimed
I
at.
was taking the windows out because they're glitching into my wheel and things are shaking.
That's all
dangerously.
reset.
They're solid on my end right now.
Same.
what it's worth.
Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna ignore the glitchiness and go back to what I was working on.
That's usually the best thing to do with space engineers, let's be honest.
Nice job,
I'm gonna start
Spacebar.
my turn.
Yep. I'll see you up there.
Not sure I got so far ahead of you though.
Don't
I
worry, I
slowed
will
down
treat,
earlier, I think.
Ah,
Plus, I
I will
turned a bit
treat,
early. Sorry.
I'll treat your rover better than I've been treating mine, let's put it that way.
oh, these things need more gyros.
Yeah, but we'll lose more and more of the engine parts as we go, so...
True.
Oh, welcome then, Eric. Ah, you gotta love it. YouTube, remove multi-POV features, and then lock down on the ability to use external multi-POV features.
Of course I did.
Well, because if they can't have it, no one can.
Right, one thing I learned from these taken off last time, Spacebar, is it's easy to overlook the effect of gravity pulling you. And sort of, I mean, essentially get thrown off target by that. Because we're kind of traveling sort of 90 degrees to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just the app, interesting mod article. I guess that's probably because they can deploy stuff to the phone app as and when they want, what with them being the owners of the marketplace for it. Whereas deploying an update for the sort of browser-based version has bigger potential ramifications, I suspect. Plus, it's a little bit more difficult, I also suspect.
Oh, I lost visual of you.
No! You're 11 clicks from me. You're above me, but I'll agree. No visual.
I'll slow down a bit.
I not have an antenna
that's
on.
not slow down. Not within range of me being able to see it. I just upped mine to 50.
Any better?
No. Do I not have... Oh, I got show all plays on. There we go. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna slow down a lot
I'm really
then.
confused now.
You're a bit above me as well.
Yeah.
I'm currently doing 730, 740.
I'm actually going 684.
Yeah, this is me just being on a slightly more direct path towards Mars than I suspect. Which you might expect, because I've had more experience than anybody else launching, I think. I'm holding speed now. Actually, I'm slowing down ever so slightly, because we're still not out. We should get out of grab before we try and do this, honestly.
Probably, yeah. That'd probably be best.
What, have I run out of, no, I'm out of juice in the side tanks. Looks like it. Yep.
Using the last of my fumes now.
Okay, well technically we're still within gravity.
How fast did you say you're going?
720 now.
Okay, I'm just matched.
Just doing a spin maneuver to separate the caps first. Which takes forever. And I can never remember which one it is. 4. Yeah.
Oh, how did I get so far off to the left?
My recommendation would be to steer using the keyboard in these.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And the
I
arrow
forgot that was
keys.
easier. Yep.
Keeps you more stable in the planes you're trying to turn in, but it's also like it moves quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Not dragging the mouse constantly and having it go slightly off center as you're doing so.
There goes my side tanks. Ejecting.
Yeah, I did not separate cleanly there.
I did a little bit of spin. We never did use those Separtons that,
No, not yet. Starting to regret that now, but hey. Well, no, I think we did on the boosters. Or am I wrong? No, we can't have done. They're standard ones. Dog.
no,
That'd have been a perfect place for them.
Yeah, I had them on that Roman candle that I had.
Ah.
I think it's the only place we have actually had them.
There won't be space debris. We're still in gravity. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're still in gravity. They'll fall down. Oh god, did I
Eventually.
just do a full loop? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, this is going to be interesting being so far away from each other.
We can fix it.
Yeah, I'm going to start angling up a little
Again,
bit.
still being in gravity doesn't help us at all for this.
Nope.
I did get the med kit out of we had a medical station on that rocket. That's been dismantled, so we have some medical components out there.
Cool.
To 0.9, just starting to spin around back on target. Getting further away from you. My speed's 590. What are you at?
I am at 643 and falling.
That's cool. I'm just thinking if we both, once we're clear of gravity, start heading towards Mars, if we both point at Mars and kill our velocity in the other directions, we will converge long before we reach it.
Mm-hmm. So just point straight at Mars.
Yeah, we're just not that far apart, you know, in reality. It's basically going to die of lack of water in a ship that's carrying supplies. I doubt it.
Yeah, we got tons of water.
This is like the supply vessel. The supply vessel does not run out of supplies unless the people on the journey get a little bit greedy.
That would never happen.
Turn up with the supply ship and just... Yeah, sorry about that. It was about half the supply.
Yeah, sorry. We ran out
Small
of snacks.
accident on the journey.
You know, it's like they say, once you pop a bag of chips, you just can't finish it. Well, there's lots of chips on there. I had one, and then I couldn't stop.
Alright, I'm slowing down to 600.
The peril of shipping Lay's potato chips is what I just heard.
Mm-hmm.
$5.98.
Just crossed 600 and about to leave Grav.
I'm at 0.05 right now.
Right, I'm gonna let myself coast and see how I'm moving in relation. I'm as clear of Grav as makes no difference. Drifting apart, but much slower now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll turn off all thrust on my end.
Turn off all thrust, but leave your damps on. The RCS will very slowly correct the offsets.
I forgot that we have RCS.
Got a tiny bit, but
I may need to reconnect here because I'm having trouble doing anything. Can't actually place anything because it's telling me I don't have steel plates. But I have steel plates in my inventory.
you
so-
blatantly got a desync then, yeah.
Yep.
That's rough.
Got some of them ghost plates.
Them ghost plates. Why?
Okay, I'm actually out of gravity now.
Can you want me to lend you some?
Yeah, same. I don't know, Sean. I've got all the windows shut and the curtains barred, etc. So, no idea how nasty it is out there. It's certainly absolutely chucking it down with rain about an hour ago. Ship looks cooler, Mr. Porter, when it's got its accompanying engines on it, to be fair. And in this state, it looks a bit disproportioned.
A little bit.
Okay, so I think... Why is Spacebar still heading away?
I don't know, because I'm pointing straight at Mars. Let me go up, shoot up above Mars, and see if that helps any.
Oh, you're the other way up to me, Roger. Said you're the other way up to me, Roger. You're up to me.
Have you been going the wrong way?
No.
Or am I
I'm
going
just
the wrong
saying,
way?
no, I'm just saying, like, you're flipped 180 degrees as far as up, down, as far as what I'm flying.
Perhaps not, right, Drago, but a common reference point is still incredibly useful.
Oh, we're complaining about up, down in space. God. In reference to the ship. Which is even a thing for NASA.
Depends greatly on our point of view.
Don't finish that.
Hey, Lucas. It's ironic we got both Drago and Lucas in there.
I don't know.
Given I spent most of the evening pulling my hair out trying to do even half what one of them is capable of. Not even that much. A quarter. Minus the models or any inventiveness. Ooh, there we go. Now we're coming together. Right. Just hold whatever we're doing now. We're getting closer. It's not quickly, but it is closer. It looks like you were ahead of me as well as off axis.
Yeah, I think I was slightly ahead.
Okay. Hey, Farrell, can I get you to come do something for me? I mean, I'm busy.
Sure, what's up?
I need to make a... I just looked over to see your little gear swinging around.
I know.
I was going to make a large grid adaptation here using an advanced rotor, so I could make like a cargo crane offloading thing, but not letting me place it.
Why don't you use one of those handy dandy newfangled conversion blocks that we've got on this series
Ooh.
You mean
instead
the
of the
attachment
rotor?
base?
Yes.
We didn't have those the last time I was on.
There you go. And yeah, I know I could, Jago, but the last thing I want to do is give the few SE modders that are left any sort of hassle. Plus, it's about time I learned a decent amount of it for myself. At least being able to do some of the more basic stuff. And what I'm trying to do is not difficult from a technical standpoint.
I keep telling myself I'm going to learn C#. It never happens.
Okay, now it's telling me I need a steel plate to make a piston, which I blatantly have in my inventory. Before it was telling me I needed a steel plate to make anything else.
So just a large piston right on top of this?
Yeah, but I mean, I also need to figure out why I can't actually. Well, I was gonna go with a rotor and then a piston, to be honest.
Ah.
So I could rotate
Okay.
around. Though,
Yep, so
though it could be piston and the rotor doesn't really matter. Basically, piston or rotor, then piston,
I
then
think you want the rotor first, then the piston.
yeah.
I think you're getting close to starting to fall behind. But
I
we've
could
not
actually
got-
put that close. I could actually put that lower, to be honest. We don't actually need the medium car container if we have the adapter block, do we?
Well, just so long as it's a small grid on it. I mean, that's all it really cares about is a small grid, large cargo axis on it.
Yep. Oops. Yep. That would be a full inventory.
I think we've almost caught up to each
But
other.
I don't have any steel plates.
Well, what can I say? When you finally developed stealth camo fitting in this game, you really are kind of messed up, aren't you? Can't even find it in your own inventory there.
All right, what's that called? Converter block or something like that?
Attachment. Search for that, you'll find it.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Oh no. You know what I forgot to load into the cargo containers? I loaded tons and tons of guns.
No ammo.
but no ammo.
Right, I've done a slight correctional burn, so I'm actually headed with velocity in your direction now. So
Okay.
don't adjust anything. Now all we need to do in theory is match speeds, and then I reverse what I just did when I get near.
Okay.
This wouldn't have anything to do with like the welding mod. Do I need to set something up?
Nope.
Because I keep seeing detach and
Yeah,
attach
that's nothing to
and-
do with it. We've never actually used that.
No, I can't actually place down large grid box for some reason. I'm
don't know.
totally confused at this point.
What's Rail Spec 2, Drager? I can't remember.
Relative spectator 2.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Did I? No, I forgot. I was right up until we got streaming, faffing around trying to make changes to my script. None of which bloody worked.
Making changes to a mod before a stream, who would do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Still not letting you.
Oh, nope. No, it did.
Okay.
I keep drifting down for some reason.
What I did differently, I can't tell you, but
Yeah, you're falling away from me now.
I'm gonna point way above Mars.
Back. Computer sensing a common theme in what you say I need to pick up game. I guess I should pick some of those up.
it won't let me place a large piston because reasons. What in Earth is borked today?
I think it'd be quicker to name
Sounds
what's not
Swedish.
borked.
Okay, I literally, I don't know.
Yeah, what speed are you doing, Spacebar?
I'm at 593-ish.
Alright, that's it. I'm on doing 664.
How about a swapping duties here, Farrell? If you want to figure out a way to get that thing to unload, I am going to go grind things since apparently that is all I'm allowed to do right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep that that half section over there intact, as maybe I can at least get that to lift into position. But the bigger problem is I need to figure out a way to get that upright. I haven't figured that one out yet. But yeah, I can work on if I can get this going here.
Yeah, something on my grid keeps making me angled down for some reason.
To be honest, mine's doing that as well. I came back and I was still, like, I'd been in spectator and I came back and I was still turning. Oh yeah, we do have 4 cameras on the front that might help.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have any that are centered.
No, we don't. Well, I'm going to start my slowing down procedure and trying to level out my velocity so it's perfectly in line with the target. So I can come to a stop and then maybe you can meet with me one or the other side of to jump.
All right.
Oh, now you're ahead of
What's
me.
not getting taken apart? This part right here?
Yeah, that whole thing. I've already dragged the 2 other pieces further out that were on the bottom part, so they're out of the way at least. Things get interesting on cranes and wind, just saying. When they're on a rotor. On the other news, I think I've got a flagpole.
OSHA would like to know your location.
William made once, I think. Jack's been doing well in his Locust. One of the things that I will give the game a decent amount of props for is it's not it's got the AI balanced well enough that they're not. It's almost like there's an inaccuracy modifier based on the size of the mech or something. Because in a chunky mech, they will not miss you, but in a little thing, they'll miss you quite a bit, especially if you're moving. So.
Yeah, which is why Shaq's doing as well with that locust as he is.
He doesn't stop.
He just doesn't stop moving.
Which is ironic, because he was complaining at me for using the whole W to move forwards approach rather than the throttle one. It's like, I suspect you might enjoy it more, Mr. Shaq, given that all you do is charge around at maximum velocity the whole time.
Oh, he's got decaying throttle? Wow.
No, I do.
Okay.
I have decaying throttle, not him.
I've never played with that.
I think I used that a little bit in MWO and kind of like, nope, not really my thing.
My ideal setup, which you can do in MWO and you can't do in Mercs, is to have both available. So pressing W does decaying throttle setup, but I have a throttle override on like R and F, for example. Throttle up, throttle down. And the second I press W or S, it goes back to the throttle override mode. But for those occasions where you want to be able to move slowly, you still have that option available.
Yep.
That would be ideal in my books, but... Right. Well, I have, I think, killed my velocity in all awkward directions, and I'm now heading bang on Mars angle.
I think my thruster flames are still turned around the wrong way.
Whoever brought me this elite grinder, bless you, bless you.
I think that was from the last rocket load we brought through.
Droman, weren't you in at the end of the last stream? Like, if you've seen the hostile planet, you'll know we only got there by crashing on it. And then we used creative mode tools just so that I could demonstrate that there was a... to demonstrate the block damage, etc., that was running there. But otherwise, like, we hadn't survived that journey.
Oh yeah, because we came in pretty quickly, didn't we? I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you guys came in quickly,
Mhm.
right? Burned up on
Express.
entry. Well, I guess not totally burned up.
Just mostly burned.
No, Spacebar's just like Eeyore. He talks quietly.
Am I quiet?
I turned everyone up a bit just in case, but yeah.
I mean, I can hear myself.
Well done.
What's our plan for the stream?
We talked about this at the start.
Oh well, I must have been AFK.
We did, building up and sort of expanding that place on Mars, and apparently partly as having a space station in the orbit above it.
Nice. Okay.
Hence why there's now currently 2 rockets worth of stuff heading your direction.
Gotcha. I just didn't know where we were at on the potential refueling station priority.
Pretty low. You'd need something to refuel first.
Yeah, well. Carol and I are still working on cleaning up the rest of the junk here and getting a medical station filled up. I didn't know if we needed to hurry up on doing something else or not. Sounds like we are on task.
Right, I'm gonna go for the jump. Well, I'm gonna slow down.
Do you guys want to link up first, or?
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, how are we gonna do this?
Our end, I was suspecting.
That works.
Makes sense.
Oh, I thought
Do
it was
we
a
have
prediction
a-
script.
Okay. I'll just use yours.
GD. You gotta use yours,
I never can get it to work properly.
and then we meet up.
Let me see if I can try it again, though.
So, let's hope I've got it loaded up, because I don't think I still have it open in the window again.
What's the name of that mod or that script?
It's not on the workshop.
Oh, right.
That was the problem with it. It's not actually on the workshop. It's one someone randomly sent me, and I had open in a window for ages, and there it is. 'Cause I can't not lose it now, so I'll send that on TeamSpeak. Oh no, I'll send it in the place. Yeah, no. I'm not even close to heading in that direction. What on earth are you talking about?
Alright, I have to turn the GPS on. There we go. Yeah, mine's not going to... yeah, mine's not going anywhere near Mars. It's not even anywhere near where you would be.
Oh, nice. Look at you.
Well, amusingly enough, that same bug that's hitting you is hitting me now, where it says that I have no steel plate in my inventory. I have 40, and now you can finish that off. That's great.
Yeah, every time I run it, it goes in the same position.
Yeah, I think that'll work
Something
because
I wonder if it's something about tying off to this grid.
yeah, I suspect it's just in general. Like if I can't even place a block in the
Yeah.
world right now because I have no
Question
steel
is-
plate.
Ooh, I don't know that that's high enough, Farrell, now that I'm looking at it. Not to mention, you didn't use inventory parts, so we can't actually move inventory through it.
It's an advanced rotor.
Not these parts.
Oh, yeah.
They're very
Well,
pretty.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they're very nice.
Come on.
They just don't, the parts aren't going to flow through them that well.
As we come along, dude.
Well, they can just float magically, teleport. That works in this game, right?
Yep. No.
So I remove
But
the
in-
steel plate and put it
In
back.
general, I like all the rest of it.
I think I slowed down a little bit too much.
Yeah, I'm definitely desynced at this point.
And I did mess up my approach here. little thrusters we got back on the back of the main rocket are a bit anemic for how heavy it is.
I thought I bumped those up.
No, I remember we had to change to the smaller versions because of the issues we had last time with the connector ports.
But I fixed that, and then we went back because it's using those ones that I fixed midstream.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that's not good news.
Let me make a note to fix that.
Okay, so having changed position fairly dramatically as far as speed is concerned, how does this now run if we drop that to what's our distance? 173.
Oh, yeah. Now I can place it, no problem. What the hell?
Oh, I'm going all over the place here.
Yeah, my future position just keeps getting way off of Mars.
I've got mine bang on it now.
Surely that's not the direction I'm headed, is it? 'Cause I'm
Apparently.
looking right at.
I was wrong about my call as to where I was headed. I've got mine like spot on. If I get rid of those two and do another new from clipboard, it's that one. Yeah, and it's close enough to the planet to appear as part of its beacon thing. Hopefully I should be a bit short of the planet. Otherwise I'm gonna have to redo it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I know what it is. Tex, I bet I know what your problem was.
What?
I don't think it was desync. I think you grabbed the ceramic plate. Because I just did the same thing.
I've done that this series as well. Yep. And they
we
got
have
very
next,
frustrated as to why I can't put plate down when it's
What?
exactly the
Seriously? That's a thing?
Yeah.
ceramic
Yeah,
plate
because it
is
has
a
the
thing.
same icon.
And you search for plate generally.
And it just happens to be an inventory that has plate on it.
On a positive note, it's not bugged.
Yeah, no. On positive note, it's not a bug. It's just stupidity.
It's just what it is.
Wow, that's a thing.
Well, would you prefer that, or would you prefer the usual icon on a background that you can't see the count on?
No. I guess that's that's for the best. But holy crap!
Yeah.
What do we use the ceramic plate for? Just out of curiosity.
Those are Clockwork's the heat shields.
Ah, okay.
And now you're out of antenna range for me.
I can still see you, but I shouldn't be able to. I've just got sealed terminals on. Or whatever you know.
I've got that on as well, but
Yes,
That
but
must be
you are
different
not
for-
magic
yeah, the-
host of Win.
true. I should probably
God.
turn that off.
Man, I'm got no energy.
I might just have to guess a future position because this is not working for me. Let me try it one more time.
We might need to come up with a different icon for those ceramic plates. Now that I know to look for them, at least I can figure it out. But
Mm-hmm.
You gonna make
A
him one?
smiley face with a stuck-out tongue.
What? Okay. Even that one is. Hang on.
I did just send you one, just in case
Yeah,
that's
but
something
that's.
that'll throw you off.
Oh, there we go. All right, let me get to.
Oh, wow.
So are you dropping speed to 0 before you do this, or?
I was going to, but apparently I'm out of ice.
Oh.
Like, completely.
Yikes.
Did we just put too much cargo on this thing?
Sounds like it, yeah.
God,
I
no.
thought we fixed that.
Didn't we
Because I still
drastically...
have... Oh. I turned my food stuff off. Because we had that problem the first time around, too. And then I turned the food stuff off.
How much drinking water do I have? Uh, 4.1k.
Because I still have quite a bit of ice left on mine. Like almost 80k.
Oh well, only one thing for it. Can't go back
What's
now.
that?
Well, I'm going to turn around and slow down.
You're going to get out and push?
No, I jump to my future position without slowing down and hope that gravity catches me. I don't think it's going to, but...
Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of fun, weird lag.
And I hadn't even teleported yet.
Something kind of seemed to wibbly wobbly.
Yeah,
Land.
the position wasn't in gravity. So I'm gonna miss.
I wasted.
I might end up having to come pick you up. Oh wait, you were going too fast for me to do that. Ew. Unless I time warp now. I'm
Even
trying to
then,
catch up to you.
you're not gonna have the eyes for it, man.
True, probably not. I guess I'll go ahead and land my rocket then, since
Do what you can. Unfortunately, the Ares 4 apparently is going to be all hands lost.
Well, I mean, you don't have to land. You could just leave it outside of orbit and leave it in orbit and have him rendezvous the next rocket with it.
Oh, it's not stopped, though. It's still moving.
No, I mean, Spacebar's rocket could orbit. Could have done.
It's doing 600 meters a second, Tex, and it has no fuel.
Oh, I thought that was your rocket that was talking about that. There are two rockets, are there
Yeah.
not? Okay, so are they both lost?
No, but how is Spacebar going to catch one that's doing 600 meters a second and has no fuel?
I wasn't suggesting that. I was just suggesting that Spacebar could leave his in orbit and you could rendezvous with it with the next rocket.
Yes, Spacebar could give me a position to meet up with. Yes,
Yeah.
rather than...
Rather than land it.
so just stay in orbit and wait for.
No. Just leave the top stop. Once you arrive here, leave the top bit somewhere.
Out of orbit.
Like,
That's
go
a
for
waypoint.
my future position I gave you, if you want. But, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'm slipping past. Thought I'd give it a few moments just to see we were getting a tiny bit closer as we went past this bit, but... Nope.
Just hope I don't run out of ice while I'm trying to brake.
Turns out, space travel is hard.
It's like it's some kind of science. Like surgery. Oh, this is gonna take a long time to slow down.
Yeah, even if I manage to slow down a bit doing that, it's too late. That's the
Oh,
other
good
bit.
point.
There it is.
The next rocket up, we'll have to bring some ammo, I think. Since I forgot to pack it.
Yeah, I think I might rework the cargo on the next one coming up. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
Fail again.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sam, you know how it works.
Farrell, am I going to screw you if I suddenly back up here?
No, I think you should be good. Doesn't look like it's really resting on the wheels or anything.
Fuel critical.
Not a bad thought for next time round, Matthew. Ah, yes, you have to place them in respect of the wind, otherwise they don't lock. I don't know why that didn't lock. It's just trolling me, I think.
Come on, where's the slowdown point for me? There we go.
And then pixel perfect. Okay. Yeah, it didn't generate any water during. We started with the amount it had.
That's weird then.
Okay. I start to get the idea why this is so heavy. I'd say the mod set on this Storm Cruiser is one of the most complex we've ever messed around with. As far as the total of what it actually gets up to. You did bring ammo, Spacebar.
Did I?
It's 2,500 rounds.
Oh, well then why didn't it come up when I searched? Oh, right, because why would it come up when I searched ammo? That would make sense. Good grief.
I feel like we're all somewhat out of practice tonight for some reason that I can't quite explain.
Well, if it was fitted with large lasers and a PPC, then I'd probably feel more comfortable, but it's not.
Oh man, totally would. You know.
Oh, Jesus. Just emptying these containers is going to be a nightmare. Like, proper nightmare. And yeah, as Tillian's saying, some of the mods at least were custom made for the series as well, so. Although hopefully they're also ones where other people are now making use of, having fun with.
Oh, this is gonna take so long to slow down.
I think according to this new UI mod, there's actually no oxygen in the main station.
Because they don't just build in there, Sam. There's all sorts of stuff in the way. You have to build the containers first, and then build the stuff in the way around them. That seems fine.
Honestly, just getting rid of one of those containers would help out a whole lot.
I just added 4 more solid rocket boosters.
Oh, there you go.
Let's take the full Jeremy Clarkson approach tonight.
Critical.
More power!
More power, more thrust. You know, if you want me to move out of the way, Farrell, I'm totally okay with this.
Nope. You're good. You're good. Everything's good here.
Sure, I don't need to move this sucker because I'd be happy to move it.
Everything is perfectly fine.
I mean, I saw that thing do like a 380 no scope flip earlier, so I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're also on top
It'll be
of some
fine.
blocks, so it's kind of glitching out for you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Interesting. Come here.
We checked. We've already got ammo.
Yeah, I'm just an idiot and can't look in the, I don't know how to properly search in the inventory, apparently.
Let he who has not spent the first half of the stream having ceramic plates cussing out space engineers throw the first stone. I'm just saying.
Not just space engineers. Thank you. There was some cussing in the direction of the host as well.
No, I mean not the host himself.
That was not directed quite like that, but
No.
sometimes as the host, it's easy to take it that way. I didn't do it, god damn it. Leave me alone.
God.
I'm not breaking your file, I promise. Is the having the hatch open going to cause damage? It probably does actually have a small effect, yeah.
Oh God. Farrell, you are a scary man.
I'm only
No.
this confident because I am locked to the ground right now.
No. Wedgie is the original scary man. Come on now.
Farrell's doing a pretty good imitation right now.
I have a rocket waving around the screen right now, or at
Jesus.
least the upper quarter of it.
It's a good thing your view's not on YouTube anymore.
It's on the end of a danger needle. Yes.
Yeah, this is actually this is a
Danger
nice
Will
view
Robinson.
from here.
Yes, 100%. Danger Will Robinson.
I can't even watch. just let me know when you're done if I need to rebuild my rover or not.
It'll be fine.
It ain't as bad as swinging the Christmas tree, so I think,
Yeah.
I think you'll be good.
Well, no, but
Alright. Now for the next trick.
oh boy.
Does it involve wobbling in a different axis?
Probably.
It involves getting my wheels back on the ground and then letting go of the gear in the back.
Are you gonna do magic tricks with the rest of this, or can I start taking the rest of this debris apart?
Magic tricks or magic smoke? That is the question.
What other debris? Oh, the stuff over there? No, I'm not
the rest
touching
of the
that.
rocket parts. Okay.
No, that's all scrap. I think the ice might need to be still unloaded from the remaining bit of the lander there.
Nice one, Mulder.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it go away.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Sorry.
Alright.
And as soon as we get daylight, I'm gonna connect and finish unloading the rest of the stuff out on my rover.
Off.
I'm getting low on ice. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I can't find that magical sweet spot to slow down.
The magical sweet spot to slow down.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop my rocket and I'm having to spin around.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. I see things are going well.
Yes. Oh, I told you I'm not looking that direction until he's done.
Center of gravity seems to have shifted a little.
Yeah, that's normal. I mean, that's to be expected. I'm dangling a huge part of the thing off this. When I got the other section over here together, I had two sections, one off the front, one off the back. So I don't have that anymore. So it's to be expected.
I just enjoyed the difference between when I was first in the room and then when I came back about 45
Yes,
seconds
but-
later.
But the thing is I got it here without anything else seriously happening. I have not dinged anything on Texas Rover. It's all perfectly fine. In fact, I've moved this further away, so hopefully less breakage.
Thank you. I'm just gonna say, if I was setting up an exclusion zone for this incident, I would pretty much settle for about a kilometer in every direction.
All right.
Unknown hazard, large release possible.
Critical.
You
Great
sound like
hazard
I'm.
to life.
You sound like I'm some sort of intergalactic rock band about ready to hold a concert.
Enough of this shenanigans. It's
Fuel
time.
critical.
Okay, so that's stop.
Oh.
Aw, turned you off, Mr. Gyro. Why are you still rolling me like that? Hmm. Hey, do some maintenance under here if I need to right now.
Well, this doesn't look good.
You guys all played KSP, right? Back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember there was a machinima series on YouTube that was all about like battle fleets, where the author had obviously launched and constructed these battleships in the Kerbal system? Anybody remember what that was called?
Hmm. I vaguely remember that. Can't for the life of me remember what it was called though. But I know what you're talking about.
It just had like a flash forward to like, you know, the next 50 episodes, taking the Earth back from the imminent takeover with an entire flotilla of ships that were made up here.
Now that
Also reminds me
is
because
a ropey takeoff.
Yeah? How you doing?
I'm leaving. Just. I hit 717 and didn't burn.
Lucky man.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough ice to slow down.
Yeah?
Spent so much trying to get to the point where it will slow down that I've burnt almost all of it.
Well, welcome to Mars.
I'm still 109,000 kilometers away. And I'm going 558 meters per second.
Yeah, you might be able to
Sounds
air
familiar.
brake that much.
We'll see. Oh. My lower stage is completely out of ice.
That means your whole thing is completely out of ice, I'm afraid.
No, I've got ice in the upper.
Do you? Cool.
Yeah. Maybe I can transfer something down.
That was 33 degrees to spare and eternity. Yeah, sure. Can't help but notice that we still appear to be trailing steam, at least. Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm gonna have to start over because I'm not gonna make it.
No?
No.
You should be able to hook up to the... Oh, no, because it'd be large parts.
Well, I've completely used all of my ice at this point. I transferred some down to the...
No, I
large
was
cargo.
thinking of what to do next time round as far as how to fix this, because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
clear that this rocket's got a bit of a problem, in that it's carrying too much for how much thrust and ice it's got. Like, you can be fairly certain that my run here is not going to go much different. It didn't feel like I got much use out of those extra SRBs. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
So can you stop it out of gravity above Earth? And then set up for a transfer point?
I don't think that helps. Trying to hit that outer gravity point outside of Earth is going to be almost impossible. Better off with one outside Mars to be a point before you come down for landing. That's easier to hit than it is to try and hit something as you take off from Earth.
Okay, or just outside the lunar orbit or whatever.
The Lunar's the wrong direction.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Unfortunately, yeah, a kind of dog leg. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I do have a copy of the one I'm in, so... Let me rename this one to delete me. Oh, I can't rename it. 3911.
I'm not sure it's ever going to become day here.
You can, Ian, but without the assistance of things like guidance computers, pulling off such a maneuver by eye, pretty. I would call that one pretty. I wouldn't say impossible because someone will do it, but the amount of work and setup to get that to actually play ball. Well, I found out today, Moldark, that someone has apparently managed to do a manual orbit that lasted like 12 revolutions, so that in itself is pretty
Really? That's impressive.
impressive.
And, gentlemen, if you would care to look out your nearest remote observing window, you'll see that I am managing to move this thing finally.
Congratulations.
Steering, however, yeah, that's another matter entirely, but I'm moving it away from the rover.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I wasn't worried in the least. Barrel.
Right.
Never.
I'm
Not even a little bit.
kind of afraid to delete.
Just
I
don't
think
ask
that's
me what
the
I'm
one.
using as a counterweight.
Okay, now I'm kind of filled with curiosity. What are you using? Don't look,
It's
spacebar. Don't look.
What? Oh no.
It works.
What is he using?
Well, not Thomas the Tank Engine. You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about him.
Don't want me to come over there.
The trick is I've got to get him hooked on straight now. I've got him hooked at an angle because the whole grid was at an angle. Oh, that's some lovely jiggling around when I do that. Dance for me, grid. Dance. I promise I am treating this rover well. We'll ignore the fact that I've already damaged the sign on it once.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the amount of ice this thing has in it is misleading. Because almost all that ice is in those big side tanks. Very little of it's in the main bit.
Well, there's quite a bit in the large cart containers, but not enough to...
Not in comparison to
Actually,
the actual, if you look
yeah.
at the other stuff in those cargo containers, it's not that much. Right, almost cleared grav again. More sensible speed this time. I think a more sensible velocity approach as well. Let's have a look where we currently... It's our angle of direction at the moment. No, not quite.
Carol, what can I do to help assist with your operation? Or should I just continue with mine?
I think you're good. The bigger problem I've got is just steering, and that's because, in all honesty, I don't want to push this thing too fast for fear of flipping the whole thing, so it'll just be a little bit of work to get over there, but there is one slight problem. Once I get it there, I've got no way to really twist it around.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured that piece out yet, so if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to do is my problem.
Well, I want to get this over to... I've got a spot prep just off of where I had the fabrication module set up. I thought was
my
to
problem
lift it
is
up and mount it there.
I don't know how you're thinking about, like, where even on the structure you're planning on plugging it in. Like on this far side of the new structure here, or what?
It would be over where you are having the cursed connector problems. That little room that's up there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I can get it into rough position. I just need to figure out a way to lift it, rotate it.
Well, we can use the old
KSE is Kerbal
Christmas
Space
tree
Engineers.
pendulum effect.
an amalgam of my creation that's basically taking Space Engineers and trying to make it mechanically play as much
You
like
laugh, but it
Kerbal
worked.
Space
Yeah,
Program as
I
possible.
can't dispute that.
Oh, come on, get me out of gravity.
And she's rolling.
Not too bothered about setting the antennas this time, Jan, sorry. I blatantly is. Just because there's no one following me. Flying solo this time. Well, they're saying that. There's a spacebar.
And
Back
suddenly
there,
spacebar.
disappearing. 200k
No,
from
I'm
them
on-
already.
Yeah, I'm on Earth again.
Okay, it looks like I'm pretty, by the drift, pretty close to lined up, so just need to escape grab and then I should be able to go for a jump, and that means if I can pull it off I have definitely saved fuel because I barely used anything in this. Tricky though, tricky. Let no one say 'tis easy to go from place A to place B.
When you have no navigation suite whatsoever, yep.
The navigation suite consists of the Mach 1 eyeball.
We need a mech tab.
Mach 1 eyeball and a bit of maths someone gave us at one point that we can run to predict future positions. Speaking of which,
Oh, I hate this. Snap.
okay, what distance we're looking? Roger that.
Aha.
Wow. Gravity really does pull you more than you think it will. Hey, Dark Glider. Alright, didn't they? I will send a strongly worded letter to Susan tomorrow.
Game.
What?
Game go fuzzy. Did game go pause? Okay. Are you in the main menu?
I don't know. Spacebar, did you use Piston a rocket? I see a rocket.
Yeah.
The whole game just kind of locked on my end with the game paused on the screen. Which is not a good thing when you're piloting a, you know,
Upside down, half of a rocket.
yeah,
No.
pretty much. Dangling by a
follow.
landing gear that's on a powered off rotor with pistons that are barely hanging in. It's only just slightly dodgy, that's all. I'd only just gotten out of the rover while it was still slightly moving.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining.
No, just observations, you know, of the state where things were in at the time.
I'm hearing drama.
Drama llama much? Yep.
No.
Oh, fortunately, I'm still in it. I can't. I can log in and I can't see the base in front of me at all, but there we go. Okay. And it still has steering.
You actually think about this approach to how to like line up an approach trajectory. This is dumb as all hell.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, Farrell, is a rotor somewhere in the middle, and put a rotor part on that, and try and connect it to the rotor. And you can rotate it around and then pick it up again.
I
Or we
was
could build
thinking,
a frame to grab it. I don't know.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing a rotor. If I could get this to elevate further off of the rover, then that would make sense because the rotor part would have to be on the bottom of the hull I'm trying to mount up here, but on the top of the base itself here to get it to line up properly. Or I'd mount the thing upside down. I mean, it doesn't have to go in this way. It could go in the other way, and we just have a big, giant glass bubble looking down at the ground for some reason. I mean, you certainly have a good view out of
You
it.
know what? That's actually not ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I can... Now that I'm here, we can build a guide frame to kind of guide it
In
into
some
the
kind
general
of
position.
terrarium or something.
Yeah.
That's just silly enough to work.
Or just like even like a sort of monitoring room for the docking arm down here.
Has Tex kaboomed once? No, Tex hasn't kaboomed recently at all, which is very odd.
Notice the precursor there recently, however.
I would never say, I would never go with a complete sweeping statement like has not, because that's just asking for it.
Okay, that was very helpful, Rover. I just ground off one block at the back, and Rover's just like, yeah, I'm gonna let go of it now.
Well, at least it's flat now.
Yeah, this is true. I don't exactly have anything that can...
I don't suppose there's any batteries on this part, is there?
No. No, I don't think there are.
Oh, speaking of daylight and solar cells, is it light enough yet? No, it's not.
I guess this is definitely how we're gonna mount it up now.
I mean, we could one piston it.
Oh, come on, game. Just let the rocket stay still for once.
Not even one.
I'm
Not
sorry,
even one
Spaceball.
piston.
Ow! Oh, wait, why am I dying? Oh,
This game,
much
I
running
swear.
too much running around.
Ah. I mean, yeah, we could kind of piston it like we did with the original HAB module.
Well, now that we have the welding thing, could we just weld it on the end of this sucker?
Well, I've got... that's actually why I was taking out a block over here, was to put an emerge block on it, where we could mount it up. And that was the act that finally caused it to say, I don't like you anymore, and drop off the tow vehicle. Here, tube.
I can't help but notice that we've got the right conveyor system to hook these two up, and they're almost in line.
Well, the problem is that's going to be... I've got the merge block down there, and the merge block up here.
Wait a minute. This is stupid enough to work.
Uh-oh. I like this idea already.
Advanced rotor right here. Advanced rotor part right here. pick it up, attach them together, and rotate it around back up and down. And then we just merge in, replace that rotor, and we're good to go.
Except if we rotate on that pivot point there, it's going to flip over to the right of the cargo conveyor network.
Like, we'll have it like here, and then the hallway can just take a little jog.
Well, no, I mean you'll flip it upright, but then the room will be, well, you don't have to have anything here.
Well, or you could put a central one right here. No, yeah, I mean we could do that.
When is Farrell in my MechWarrior 5 streams? When these other guys stop showing up so consistently.
It'll
I
happen.
want to play some with Farrell, but so far it's not worked out so well.
It's not a bias against Farrell, we promise.
No, and especially it's also a matter of timing too, because you guys typically start before I'm available, or you're there after I'm at the point of, okay, I'm about to pass out and I need to go to sleep.
And then I'm like, hey, Farrell, what's up?
I brought you a gift. There's a steel plate.
No,
here.
it's all good. The time will come. The nice thing
It's for
about the way Mercs is going to work is, I mean, you know, someone's always got a save that's worth playing on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is going to be, we're a bit bored of X and X save. Well, or whatever. I've got too far in mind. Farrell will have a ton of work to do, or whatever it might be. So
we'll have
different
some
mechs, etc.
All right, so
Yeah, I came up with a slightly different variation on that plan.
Especially as I saw Russ confirm a second time today in a tweet that the co-op changes are coming.
Nice. So that wasn't somebody that
That
was
wasn't
just
some random
named
person.
Rolebolic, Russ Bullock that was in our stream chat. Roger.
Although next time he shows up, I will say, by the way, are you aware that as far as Texas is concerned, your name is Robollock?
No, please don't. That's not necessary. I know it's...
Not actually gonna do it.
Well...
25%. Phoenix Point does not have co-op, unfortunately. And I gotta be honest, overall wasn't that impressed.
I have an
People
idea.
like that or not, I don't know.
Okay, here's my idea, Farrell.
Okay.
Since we're going small grid, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go.
Now my landing gear refusing to lock. I can't even paste the rocket in.
How much further I have to go to Sterling? One more?
To be fair, Space Bar, I was having the
Frame.
same problem. The only trick I could find was to get it so that it was not in grid alignment mode, but in free mode. Get it the right way up, and then kind of dip it into the grid so it realigns itself perfectly vertical. And then I could get them to lock, but I had to get the thing so close to the ground.
What do you think of that?
Well, I mean, we could do that. I was thinking if we just build off a little spar here instead, and just build in the rotor and a piston to kind of, well, actually just a rotor to get it in.
We've got conveyors. I mean, we've got things here. It's already sort of set to bring conveyors into the grid.
I'm just thinking of if we flip it upright first, then we can get legs underneath it, and then we can, at that point, probably just piston in a gear to pull it into position.
I understand where you're going. I honestly think probably just rotor parting it and then rotating it around may be easier than
Come on, game.
using a ton of pistons. I don't know, but I suspect we can get it close enough to where we could actually get the rotor part to attach.
You're seeing an advanced rotor there. Pitch the head off of it.
Well, I was going to go one further so there was more clearance, but
Okay, well, we could still do that. I haven't built anything.
and then we can merge block after we get it rotated around and it's in the right orientation. Energy is critical. All right. I guess I'm gonna go sit and think about this for a minute.
Yeah, energy is a critical thing. It's something you can't just ignore.
Really?
One.
How am I out of ice already? What?
I like what you got going here because it's going to make it look like yet another spaceship part just sort of hanging out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to truncate the docking collar here first, though.
Yeah.
And I gotta try to figure out a way to might be able to get the Rover back into a good spot here to lift.
Nope, that's a miss.
That. Off there.
An entire 0.2 of a second device. Great.
Oh.
Yeah, and it literally was 0.2 of a second device. It's already out. Ugh.
You're remembering to. I'm wondering if the O2 generators are just burning.
I've been looking. I think so.
I mean, they're working, and we know they've got that bug where they'll keep going even if there's like no thrust actively being used. And I'm wondering if it's just that's the problem is the rockets are that efficient. The O2 gens are using a fraction of their output for the rockets, and just the rest is getting wasted.
Nothing wrong with being wasted.
No, there's not, indeed. Unless it happens to be running out of O2 in the middle of, or ice in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Oh wow! Somebody must have just opened up blooper menu.
I'm willing to bet.
Just saying.
Oh, come on. Every single one I paste in, just the floating grid thing.
Oh, the
Come on,
rotating
gang.
thing.
The host is literally right there. He's standing right in front of me. Stop freaking out like this.
Fuel low.
There you go, spacebar.
Fuel critical.
Come help get me this. Come help me get this one actually prepped for.
That one's falling over as well.
All right, it is actually attached to the floor though.
Let me reload. I was able to delete one of those. If you delete enough of the angled blocks on the sides, you can remove some of the cargo containers to fill them with ice. So I don't know if that's going to help or not.
Sorry. Didn't reach the switch soon enough.
No worries, man. Yeah, guess who? Splicey's always welcome, but I'm not going to hassle him to come and join the series, you know. If he's got other stuff on, then it's important the man chills out a bit as well. Okay. The answer is thus.
Hmm.
Oof. What was that?
Landing gear. In the rotor. You know, that winning combination.
Indeed.
Alright, let's ditch steel tubes. Yep.
Okay, locked on. Got one more piston available. I should get it close enough, I hope.
Okay.
Rotor is on to keep it locked. Bring the ballast back.
And of course, you've got to have that breakdown. This is the bit where you sort of cut to showing some gnarly ass shindigs went down in your episode or your series or whatever. I don't know. But consistent in only two variables, Modoc. Either you get to go into the close pile or the long pile, which is the steel tube sorting system.
Fuck.
That is bizarre. There's very clearly like a randomization of two different parameters for how things bounce in this circumstance.
There you go. The ramp.
Yeah, apologies for looking at this for this long. I'm going to add this to the Be Right Back screen, I think.
I like how the rocket is leaning off to the side and it's clipping into the ground, but I can clearly see all the pipes dropping from where the rocket is supposed to be.
Perfectly aligned from where the rocket should be. Yeah.
And I've reloaded I don't know how many times now, and it's still doing the same thing.
Do you want to
like
have a go
you-
at trash cleanup? I mean, you've got admin rights. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I had a shot.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be a communal thing. I definitely didn't make all of this mess.
I see some shade thrown around there, I think.
No, I'm just saying I'm not solely responsible for all of this mess. You guys have definitely made some of it. You cannot turn around and say this mess is all mine. It does look a bit like spent ammo shells. If I ever need a spent, like, the effect of a heavy gun firing, and then to cut to that clip of the shells bouncing out, this is what I'll use.
Oh yeah, just large. Oh, look at that. That's impressive.
Still loading. This game. The rocket is just completely gone. It's clipped all the way into the ground for me.
What's blowing my mind is how long this is actually taking to unload this thing of large steel tubes. Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. Not even halfway through.
Died.
Can't help at this point, honestly, Tex, but feel like we probably could have just built this in the same amount of time that we've.
Oh, we
Invested into this.
absolutely could have. I mean, don't fool ourselves. This is not about efficiency. This is about honor.
We will find a way to do this through engineering.
You can't have a series called like Kerbal Space Engineers and not do some really ridiculous stuff with struts and thrust and entryways
And tiny little rovers doing things they really shouldn't be.
Hey, I can see it this time.
For now.
Yeah. ... Alright, let's go back to this. Clean up. I'm just gonna remove these loot boxes.
We're gonna hold that up from there.
Alright. Let's expedite this process.
We have a lot of small grid things moving at 500 meters per second. Yeah, I can remove all of those.
probably. Doing looking good.
Necessary? No.
Almost there.
Yes. Yes, if the floating objects limit wasn't set so low, it would be doing exactly the same thing, just 5 times over. Although it's interesting, look at that back set. that just land on the ground and stop.
I like the ones that are bouncing.
The ones that disappear half through the block and then get launched back out of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if nothing else, it does put into perspective quite neatly quite how much cargo this is carrying.
No, it's not killing me.
Like, it's been raining this stuff out for the last couple of minutes, and it's still going. And it's not like this is dropping one at a time. It's dropping 20 at a time. Or 14. Yeah, 14 at a time. Thousands!
Yeah, why is it dropping 14 at a time?
Because reasons. Spacebar. Come on now. That'll be the hidden inventory size of the sorter, which will be the limiting factor in this network.
Oh, that's probably how many the sorter can
Yeah, sorter inventory
fit in
holds,
it.
and it's a
Yeah.
weird number just because steel tubes weigh what steel tubes weigh, you know?
Yeah.
How is it still going? I think I understand why. We weren't able to make it. It's raining tubes. Hallelujah. Or maybe it's just.
It's
how's
actually, I think I
your
have a little
singing,
problem.
Mr. Spacebar?
Do what?
I think I have a little problem out here.
How am I
What is
singing?
your problem?
Critical.
Be singing in the rain.
Traction
Oh.
problem.
Not very good.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a problem when the entire crane vehicle is off the ground like that.
Mm. Mm.
I think
Yep.
we're going to have to piston her up the last little bit because it's close, but I can't get it to go any further back.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. Hmm.
I mean, she's hitting this ramp. She wants to go up the ramp, which would get it in position just right, but
I wonder how long that stuff is going to stay on the runway.
Not that long now.
Hmm.
Girders.
How much ballast do you have on your crane craft?
How does a girder bounce, I wonder?
Pretty well.
actually, it looks like Spacebar's thing is fully empty here. I've got a little bit of mine.
Much more randomized spread on the girders.
Let's try.
Really? That was it?
Yep.
That. I'll get the traction back.
Right, let's have a look.
No, I mean, this one is totally empty. So
Mm-hmm.
why don't I start filling these card containers with random stuff? See if we can bring down your butt a little bit.
Well, either that or maybe what we need is a little bit of push me, pull you thing.
I might have an ulterior motive here because I'm about to make these medium card containers, which I can't pull anything from or to in the cargo system. Go away. Not personal, Pacebar.
What are you doing? Don't
The
let me try.
production module that
Oh.
doesn't have any large connections is driving me insane.
Yeah, because they're all pointing towards the outside.
Yep.
I didn't get a chance to actually.
Well, I mean, they were great. Don't get me wrong; they were great when you were working on them, and it's been a great use to the entire program. But
Credit to the ingenuity of our Kerbal Space engineers.
Well,
as it is now, they are not identifiable as not being accessible to anywhere else in the system.
yeah.
So,
Well, look at this consistent pile of steel plates that lands over here. Miles away from the rest.
Oh, it was like the other week. I could see you guys walking around inside the rocket, even though it was half the runway away.
It's not. Is it just bouncing over there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Cool. Right. Let me delete the floating objects.
Okay, did we manage
should
to
be
get it down a
everything
little
now.
bit? Or did you just disconnect?
Hmm?
The feet are on the ground. I didn't know if that was...
Oh no,
you'd
that
done
was.
or-
No, I just pulled the ramp that I had on it that I was trying to use off of it. I'd love to use this for a little push me pull, but I don't think I can get it in this area. Maybe at least latch it on a little bit.
You might be able to pipe those. I don't know. I guess not.
Now I just reverse the sources, man.
I think they're kind of redundant.
Pump
but,
ice in.
I mean, if you object strongly and you have a plan for dealing with them, that's fine.
No, I
Right
don't
now,
know a
it
good
would-
way
it would
to.
honestly take more parts to simply pipe it all the way along the length of it to tie it into the system than it would be to just make it go away.
We could convert that section to something else, I suppose. Just take the cargo out and.
Now, like private living quarters or like a billiards room or...
That could be the med room. Do you think we can fit a med bay in there?
That could be what room?
The medical
Oh,
section.
that's what we're putting in right now. That's what we're trying to lift.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I see now.
Okay, I've got almost all those containers now full. So hopefully you might keep your butt on the ground.
All right, yeah.
If you have plans, I will leave it alone.
I'm trying, and yeah, I still. If I can do the thing I should not be doing with a crane vehicle and press X.
Most of them are, Richard, yeah. And thank you very much, dude. That's incredibly generous. If you look in the video description, you'll see a lot of the mods there. And I do need to get an updated setup, but once we're sort of... Oh, spoiler behind the scenes. Moved on to phase 2 of this series, I will release the phase 1 map onto the workshop as well, so you can just like load up the whole world in the same scenario.
Yeah. Looking okay if you come up a little more.
Yeah, there is no up at this point.
What if we put in a shallower ramp?
It's already a 2x1. I don't know if it'll really help, but yeah.
No, you're right. Okay.
So we're just filling these with ice.
Yeah, if you want to go inside and find, there's one large cargo container that can just be filled directly even. And then I was filling these up to force feed all of the little
Can we
weird
pull
connect
it?
containers that might be empty.
Well, the problem is we don't really have anywhere to latch anything on to pull. Especially because it's got to go up a
One
little
sec,
bit too as
he's
it
got a
comes up.
creature.
A creature. At least it has a creature feature. It wants to... So close yet so far. I mean, the only thing I can think of right now is I've only got the Rover here hooked on with the Conveyor network connector. So I'm not really getting used to the back wheels out of that right now.
Nope. Okay.
So let's try something. Can you get into the Rover, drive backwards, and I'll drive forwards, and between the two of us, maybe there'll be enough power in it to lift it a little bit?
Tell you what. Let's look at this for a second. And tell me why this wouldn't work.
Yeah, that'd work.
And then we take this and we lower it.
Mm-hmm. Do about 0.5 on the distance, I suspect.
Okay, just say
Oh,
one.
just in time, Spacebar. Just in
Right
time.
Okay.
And as I left, look, Kitty's got a creature means that she's making that one noise she makes that means that she's super happy. Look, Daddy, do you want to come and see what I've got? I've got a present for you. Do you want to have it? Look, I know you can't actually have it, but I've killed it and I'm going to mess around with it now. Aren't I the most super special cat you've ever had? That noise.
Okay, I'm going to detach on this end. Off and released. The base has capture on it.
Wait, this would be easier to go inside and fill us up.
Well, that's what I was saying. If we directly fill the one large, I was doing this more to force fill all the weird
Okay,
little
and then
nooks
come
and
up.
crannies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got what you were saying.
There's one full large container
Nope.
that's all pretty much empty. The rest are... In fact, I'll make sure it's empty
Are you doing that piston?
and stop
Nope,
the
I'm not
rest.
doing anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing
There it
that's
is.
what I was
Nope.
doing.
You've been in control of this whole process. I'm letting you drive. Yep, they got a... There you
It's
go.
always dangerous, Farrah. Can't
No,
be
it's-
letting the Texan drive.
Starting to work, but you're gonna hate this. But now the rotor's off by about half the rotor width.
Half a
Okay,
block.
those should all be full now.
I mean, we can definitely still. I think we still want to go ahead and pull it back, so we at least get it up onto the ramp before we try to position it again. This is doing better already. Try again.
No, don't. No.
I just want to get rid of that block because I thought it might be catching on that.
No,
So,
it's all the way in.
Okay, that's okay. Because then what I can do now is,
You could grab a hold of it on the side.
well, no, I can come back in with this machine.
I think let's go as close to 300,000.
Now the question
Nice.
really is just, does anybody in chat also remember how much we weighed before?
Good
Because
question.
that's the other flip side of it is obviously everything we're adding is stuff will burn off. Oop. Oink.
Stop.
At,
That's the
Perfect.
right height.
okay, so how far do we have to adjust it now? That's
We need to
one
come
part.
like two small blocks to this direction to the right.
Okay, so what I would suggest we do at this point is, since I've got a
Disconnect
hold
here.
of the grid, yeah, take this side down,
Oh my
take a
god.
piston off of it. That way we can drag it closer.
Yep, and we can drag it closer with
What?
this, right?
It's the first time I've seen the rave button in its full swing.
I think that needs to be named the honorary partisan button for the partisan.
Hey, to be fair, that works very well.
It's kind of ghetto, but it works.
Okay, how do I lock this? Do you have it mapped?
How do I?
Yeah, the reason
Oh,
I'm
no,
asking
I was
chat
gonna
is
say
because chat can go back in time
we
and
need
check.
to.
Pacing another grid in may screw over Tex or Farrell or something like that. Like the last thing we want is to add more grids to this world at this point.
I think what
So
we
I
do
was-
is we knock
we need
this
a
out.
flatter surface to do that with.
Asking a little
Yeah,
favor of
then
chat
what we
there.
can do is that lock this back up again, drag it up a little more.
Inventory full.
Oh god, nope. Oh.
There we go.
That might be
That's-
close enough. Okay,
Alright.
everyone stand back.
Roger
Ooh,
that.
I don't think it's
Standing
it's not-
back.
I don't think it's gonna be close enough.
No, it's not close enough.
2000.
Okay,
The
but we
piston out
got it
just
in a good
little bit
spot.
While I'm oh god.
Dang it! All right, that's okay. We can get it
Thank you,
back up
KSE.
here.
Okay.
Oh, a rotor. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. I thought you just can put it in upside down.
What I need to do is go back over to the.
whoa. Okay.
Hang on. I need to go back over to the hauler here. Put its parking brake
Oh,
on.
nice one, River. Thank you very much, dude.
Actually, I also need to put the back Rover's parking brake on because it's also up in the air. So everything there is parked.
Yep. Give me, if I get this a little bit higher,
You can lock on. Yep.
now I can lock on.
What is hurting me? Oh,
Exhausting.
Harold was spectating on Mars. It's like, what is hurting me? Of course.
The one threat on Earth.
Okay.
Oh.
Gear. Landing gear.
There you go.
Access denied. What?
You feel better now?
It's there. It's welded. It looks good.
Yeah, no. For some reason, I went into the control menu and it went, nope, you can't. You don't have power. You can't do this.
It weighs
Colonel,
600,000 tons. That number doesn't sound right. Ian, at what point you need to look at takeoff
You're good.
rather than once it's separated? Because right now
Lock her up.
it's
Give me a
weighing
second.
2,892 tons. So
Okay, you got
200
locked.
2,892.
Wow, and my camera just went
100,000
ridiculous.
tons,
Okay,
I should say.
so
Or
I'm gonna
2.8
start
million.
pulling back softly.
Oh, it's heavy.
Hang on. Okay,
Ready?
I'm ready.
It's got one more digit than I thought.
Let me turn up the wheels. Yeah, can you share this grid? Because I can't change any of the settings.
Huh. Should be fine.
They're all red for me.
All right, I've got them set to share to all. So
Okay, so the one at the start of the stream, which I think is what we flew with, weighed 6,045. Sorry, that's
Yeah, I can't do it.
6,045,000
They're red
kilograms.
for me. I can't actually change the settings, so I'll let you do this part.
Can you not hear me, or
we can hear you.
would you just
Yep.
fine talking
We're
over
just-
the top of me?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
we're kind of in a critical junction here. We could stop and wait. Go ahead.
Oh, it's done now. I'm just.
Oh no.
Okay, parking brake is not off.
Okay, oh, I know what it is. I need to unlock this one.
Yeah, I was holding on undoing that one until you had everything over here set.
Okay,
There's
let me know when
that.
you're set.
And up. Okay, I'm set.
Okay, unlocked. Come back.
Okay. Yeah, I really have. You're not letting me.
No, Neil, it's just normally considered
Can I go anywhere?
No.
Because Farrell, you've got a remote.
fine to let whoever's talking finish talking at the very least,
Keep on going.
or pause. I don't know.
Keep on going.
Anyway, I think we're ready, so that's a
And
lot
keep on
lighter.
going a little more. Stop.
Uh,
We're a little on the high side. I'm gonna see if I can attach it. Nope, it's not letting me attach it. So let me lock off this this gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not letting me lock it either.
Fuel critical.
It's kind of glitching out in the hatch.
already did, Claus.
Alarm's not happy on my end.
I'm pretty good at
My
stealth.
screen and spectator cam, you're a block or two above.
Yeah, I know we are.
Okay.
I don't know what to do about that right this second, but you are correct, sir.
So we're a little on the high side. Well, we've got blocks underneath it. That's the other reason why it's probably not going to be happy about us locking the
Okay,
piston up right
yeah,
now.
go ahead and take those blocks out.
Yeah.
I'll just take out all these.
Well, seat.
Cool.
Nope.
I think we're good.
Oh, okay.
I think everything is
I've got
fixed
auto lock
and
right
ready
here,
for
so it
launch.
should just, if it can,
No,
lock
no.
right back up.
Here, we can lift it up from here.
Let's grab in, grab a freshen.
Or maybe not.
Someone's pasting something in, I suspect, is lag. There we go.
Yeah, I took a blueprint.
Wow, it really does not like that door.
You
for
in spacebar?
locking.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, I'm in the rocket. Let me get a seat.
Actually, sit down. Yes.
Maybe we can take the hatch out too. We could just put filler blocks in there for now.
No, I mean, I think we can lower it a little more.
All the doors should be shut.
Let me know when I'm ready.
I have a button for that now.
Yeah, I've got them all grouped.
That's as far as it goes.
Yep.
And it's green, so ready. Locked. Okay.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, gosh. I never compensated this build for
Run out
the
of
fact that I
hydrogen.
just stripped its SRBs off.
No.
Okay. How's that look?
Hang on, I gotta refill on. It's out of. Oh! I just got in my rover, got out of it, and it let me out in the vehicle here, the rocket.
Okay,
Hello.
Just a little more.
Yeah. Sorry, my H2's almost out.
Okay, that's fine.
Texture on my suit is Christmas jumper.
I mean, I'd
in
say
Jambly,
probably
or also known as the
1.8
carpet suit.
for maximum extension or minimum extension on the piston. Try it.
I think it's there.
All right.
It wasn't Ian that said that. Sorry,
It's
I have a
not
habit of
attached.
reading the name above because chat scrolls as I'm reading things. Adrian was the one that said
Do
that.
we need to have the
Hopefully not,
landing
Ian.
gear unlocked before we attach to the same grid?
Nope. No, we shouldn't have to. In.
Maybe go down just a little bit. I think it's a little on the high side now.
Hmm?
Up. No, it
I'm
just
sorry,
doesn't
Ian.
wanna do
Just
it.
randomly fingering you for no question whatsoever. I'm sorry, dude.
So close.
The ice hopefully will burn off. I don't know. But we've lost so much weight. We should be right.
Like a little off axis. Could
But
you
it's
maybe
feeling better
turn
already.
with your car a little bit?
Look at how little
Probably
heat
not.
we generated before we hit the top.
Basically, I'm down to
We're
next to no
already
steering,
dropping
and the
heat
last time I
again.
looked at the
I can
car, only the Rover's front wheels
Chill on
were
the
on
thrust and start to
It's
rely on the boosters
basically
alone.
canted off to the left.
Gravity's dropped a bunch.
it. I know.
In fact, let's see if we can get away with that
Fine. I'll just put it there, game.
for now. Full conserve.
Oh,
Oh, right. Well, I can for exactly
I'll-
that long.
can't it off. Hang on. That should be placed. That should be working.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the reason why it's unhappy is because we've got stuff down. We've got the pipes down here. We've got stuff next to this rotor head because it's embedded in the hull, basically.
Maybe.
Feeling all right, Mr. Spacebar?
Silly question. The rotor head is indeed
Finished
welded
should
up
be.
the whole way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rotor part, yep.
Spacebar, can you have a quick check on make sure
Okay,
that
see if
we've got
that'll
nothing draining hydrogen, etc. for no reason?
Nope.
Yep. Let's see.
Or ice, I should say.
Why won't you connect?
Okay, what if we moved this rover over a little bit and then pulled from this angle?
It's not the RCS, do you think?
Okay, let me pull back a little bit.
And I can't imagine it would be using that much, but
There's a little bit.
I don't know.
Oh, right, I know it is. You do it from this rover.
Well, dampers off now, so. And all generators should be off.
yeah, they're all
Right.
full and not using anything.
Looked like it was doing something, but
Right, they're about to not be in that
Nope.
state anymore.
I still didn't want to do it.
yeah. So, lining up.
Okay, I'm gonna cut loose here.
Define. Oh, okay, on that side. Yep.
So we should have in those large containers, large grid containers, 350,000 ice ish.
This is the line dead on.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary,
It's still not attaching.
but you are almost out in the.
In the mains, yeah, I'd expect
Yeah.
to be.
It's off by just a hair. Go ahead and get in that rover and pull back a little bit.
On the big one?
This one, whatever you're calling this one.
No, it's what was supposed to be the atmospheric flight test drone here.
Yeah.
And we quickly found out that conventional flyers do not work very well right now. You said pull back a little bit.
Yeah, pull back on the grid. In exactly that direction, if you can.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. Nope. Pull a little
I'm
more.
wondering if it's the proximity of the of my rover at the front. Because I mean, I'm right on the windshield.
It might be. Can we extend? Tell you what, cut loose with yours, and we'll just see what happens here.
Hang on. Before we do that, let's make sure. I'm gonna put some legs on this. That can't roll very easily.
I'm starting to feel like, for the rocket side of things at least, we might want to do 2 streams a week. One on Twitch that's just purely, this is rocket testing time.
Yeah. Because we've had, what, 3 streams so far with this design? 2.5? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Alright.
Crank up the space race. Get some more companies involved.
Because it ain't as easy as you think it is. Alright. Auto lock off. Unlocking.
Francisco, didn't we already do that twice?
Attached. Pulling back. Can't you? Why you're not pulling back? Oh, can you grind? Can you get those blocks in front?
Oh, can they not go any higher?
No, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna say just hit the 3 temporary blocks out in front of it, but that works.
Oh. Okay.
All right, that's clear.
See if that did anything.
Okay, we still got quite a bit. 50k.
Nope, but we can.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is to give up on the rotor and go with a merge block at this point, because a merge block will definitely lock on right now.
I think it's almost there. It's almost there.
Hashtag it's almost there.
Indulge me.
Okay.
Just another attempt here. Look,
Yep.
just now that we've got that clear,
Mhm.
let's just pull back with this rover here until we can square it off.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. What I need to do is pull back and turn a little bit.
Yep.
probably
Pull
gonna
back towards the hab.
burn the last of the fuel on this one.
I'm giving you everything we got.
Okay.
Okay, do that again.
30K. $20. 12. Should we run out soon?
Okay, this is a
I
silly
stopped it.
question. It's the right
Yeah.
head, right?
Yep,
Okay.
because it's a big head, so that matches the
Yes.
advanced rotor.
I mean, it's small grid, small grid.
Yeah, a small grid rotor
Okay,
rotor head would be
let
one.
Me, let me cut loose this control or this this gear.
Going
Maybe it
footloose.
can't be locked off.
I keep saying that. Like it's getting stuck in my head.
Okay, can you pull back on the rubber now?
All right. Sec.
Stop. That is almost perfectly lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can reattach and then pull it back in just slowly. Nope.
Auto lock's turned off on it.
And that looks like it's out. Yep.
No, I expected it to be.
Okay, it's locked. Go ahead and let go.
Right. Here. Locked. Going back.
And we lined up.
Nice separation.
Right, same deal. Have a look and see if there's anything unusual about how the thrusters are set up, etc. How
Let's
they're
cut
drained.
back this a little further.
I don't think there is any further because blocks. Well, it's slightly off, but this is well within the connection range for a piston head, or not piston head, rotor head.
So
This
far,
is
nothing.
Cool. That's how it should be. That's what I was looking for. But
All right. Well, the only thing I know is to try moving it back a little further.
cool. So
You know what? Let's get this out of the way. Break on, so you don't.
gonna be careful this time around. Let's take this real slow.
What happens if I drop it on his feet, Farrell? You
that's
want to
what
grab
it
it
was.
with a rubber?
It'll be slightly offset or slightly canted, but what I'm doing is I have legs on the other side and they're resting up against large grid blocks right now, so it's helping actually align this thing, believe it or not. I think we're lined up at least on the axis to the rotor.
Pretty darn close.
Yeah.
Didn't want to attach.
At this rate, Aaron, refuel station might be a necessary thing to do, but where to put it is the question. Oh wow, my trajectory is making so little difference at this point. If only that future position script could run live.
Mm-hmm. Well, wasn't there a mod level version?
I've got a version of it that will work with a mod that can create GPSs for you. But you've got to have that mod working to do it, because otherwise you can't actually do it programmatically.
Well, I've got a few scripting challenges ahead of me this week. That might be one I look into, because that seems more simple than the other one.
Oh, I mean, the script is done. I've got it written and everything, so you just have to have that mod. The mod, it's a mod that lets the.
I was thinking of,
blocks
when I
do
say script, I mean like from a mod script level perspective. So making it into its own mod, basically.
That would be incredibly handy. I think you just need to bring that piston up a little bit. That's going
cheers,
down
Trevor.
over here.
There'll be plenty of that to come,
There you
I'm
go.
sure of that.
Right, a little more. Right there.
Okay.
I mean, this is actually maybe down a little bit.
Okay, I can go down.
Pull back on this edge just a tad.
Get out of here, stalker.
Balls. Oh wait, no,
Change
gravity will help
direction.
here. Gravity will pull us back in. Just wait. Overcorrected, spacebar. Overcorrected.
I wondered where we were going. I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's trying, because I'm trying to maintain our momentum towards Mars. Just correct for the swing that gravity's given us, and I've overdone it slightly. If you want to see the current future position, there you go.
Yeah, let's see. Turn that
Am I
one
just
off.
not remembering how rotor heads work? Did they need to be totally detached from other grids before we can get them to work, or no?
Nope.
Oh,
Because this
wow.
is the same thing we went through when we put the turntable on your rotor.
Oh, we
Or
were
on your
far
trip
worse
vehicle.
the other side before I started. You can see how we're heading in. We're not even pointing in that direction. That's just a byproduct of that. And I'm absolutely positive that our weight right now, we're actually traveling quite slowly. So gravity is going to be having quite a big effect on us.
Okay, advanced rotor 2.
I'm
I'm
willing to bet
that.
that's already moved dramatically. Let me have a look.
I'm gonna go somewhere else on the grid and see if I can get it to trigger from the control menu.
Oh, it hasn't actually. Not dramatically, at least. That's cool, though. It means I'm at the point where I'm actually getting some decent
there you go.
Did it.
authority.
Yep, that definitely did it. All right, I'm detaching everything.
Well, at least we're slowing down decently enough.
Backing it all away.
Yes, this is the last bit of gravity sort of slowing us down now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to counteract it a bit in the aid of heading a bit more Mars-ish and not completely hitting dead stop. But again, now is the time where I can make, because we're going so slowly, quite dramatic changes to how we're moving.
How you guys doing?
Let's see. It feels better than last time.
Hmm. We're definitely got more eyes.
Right, how's
Let's
that
say
move things?
Probably get the legs before you did that, but we're good.
We're stuck on something.
Yeah, now it's probably just voxel math on it.
Are you kidding me? We went through all this trouble to attach this to the grid and it's too big to rotate around.
Or it just needs more strength. I don't know.
Oh, crap.
Now let's try going the other way on it. There we go.
The colors? Oh, that's our little rape switch.
Hey guys, we've got a motion simulator room here now.
Huzzah! That's what we were looking for, right?
I think we're gonna have to clear some voxels out under if we want to pull this off, Tex.
More holes.
It's so close.
It goes,
I mean,
it goes a little closer every time I go back and forth.
or maybe it is a torque problem. It
might
shouldn't
be.
be, but
I mean, I've got the torque all the way up. Here, let me see.
I can try giving it a nudge and see if that will help it over.
I just spectator cam back, and the main base is missing on Mars, but I can see
Bad timing. Bad
Module.
timing.
barrels are floating in the air.
Chat on my end is suggesting just jump on it.
Okay, back off, back off, back off, back off.
We're not.
Can you push it over any?
I can give it like nudging taps to try to kind of force the physics to update on it.
Good grief, those things burn through ice.
Cheers, Volman.
Part of the problem is I think your crane arm is going over it, so it's catching it as you're pushing it.
Okay, well, I can fix that.
All right, while you're clear, I'm going to try changing angles one more time.
So we're down to about 200,000 ice in
Of 300.
the middle section.
Of 300? How much did we start with?
Oh, it's so close. It's so frustrating.
How much did we start with, Spaceman? 300?
It's almost 300,000, yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right.
I'm standing by with the rotor lock if you can get it to flip over.
Alright, we got 160,000 now. I'm consolidating it all. But it only burns when we actually have them on.
So slowly moving. It's like it wants to roll over, but it just doesn't have enough juice.
Hang on, I got a crazy idea here.
Oh boy. Crazier than what we've already been doing.
Well, might be able to say that. No, get it back over there. Have to make sure I have this set up right here.
143 in the main. That's not counting the top.
You're not going to counterweight it. You're not going to split see it, are you?
Be right back, real quick.
Damn it straight I am.
Don't. Well, okay.
Geronimo! That's my parking brakes on. It's definitely less impressive now.
Oh God. Oh Farrell.
Is it working?
No, because you went too far. That's not what I meant by counterweight. Oh, you are a mad man. Drive off, and we'll pretend this never happened.
See if it'll turn now, just out of curiosity.
It's going a little bit.
Yeah, try turning it the other way now.
No, I'm not gonna try to turn it the other way. It'll be ridiculous.
It will be fine, trust me.
It's ridiculous. It is still moving.
I mean, it is not moving on my end at all.
You really want me to reverse this, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, Captain Mike. Struggling a bit more these days to find something that people haven't already heard, but still epidemic. I'm gonna get a bit more inventive with things.
Okay, we got it most of the way, but it's still. Oh,
Yeah, that's okay.
105,000.
Have you looked out the window though?
That's fine. Most of the way there.
Oh, no, I have not.
Yeah, I just drove that thing up and over it, so I'm happy with how that works. Yeah, I think it's voxels, and we're just not necessarily seeing.
no, I don't think it's
Don't know what's
voxels.
going
I
on
think
there.
it just doesn't have enough oomph.
Okay. And you.
Buy all stack to avoid mayhem like Feral.
All right, let's really get freaky with this thing.
Oh, hang on a second before you do anything.
Get it out of the way.
Yeah, if you want to get out of the way, that'd be good. It's working!
It's fun when you finally hit that thrust point where you can make dramatic differences to your vector and you get to watch that like star splash swing round violently in the direction that you actually want to go.
We are down to 31,000 in that main.
Oh god, really?
Yeah. And it's getting really low.
I know, I'm trying to make the last few adjustment burns to line this up, and then if I need to use future position and teleporters to skip some time, I will, but...
Yeah, because it's maybe 40,000 overall now. I mean, that's total. That's not just that.
Oh, I
up and
realize.
counting.
I realize.
Ah, come on! You really resort to the batteries.
This thing really doesn't have that much cargo space for its size.
No,
It's getting there. I can't argue with success, but
Yeah.
There's only so much screwing with it I'm willing to do here, Farrell. I'm sorry.
nope, don't blame you.
Right. Let's have a look at our future position now.
And if I have to splitsy this stuff to get it done so we can get on to something else, I'm gonna do that.
It's not a million miles away.
How are you guys doing?
Trying to line up for landing somewhere vaguely near the base at the moment.
Okay, it's kind of broke over.
Yeah.
At the moment we're about 50k away, a projected landing site. I reckon I can adjust out the rest of that before we run out of fuel.
Ooh. 17,000.
Yeah, the rest is going to be used for braking, although if you notice we're not actually going that fast.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Why do I have oh, never mind, I remember now.
Future position is looking about as good as we're going to get, to be honest. Better off making late stage adjustments. Spacebar, while you've got the opportunity, do you want to jump into the other half?
Okay.
We'll separate to come down, and you might just be in a position where you have better opportunities to... They've both got gyros and parachutes, at least, you know.
Well,
So we're taking both sections down just separately?
Oh yeah. We don't have the fuel, I don't think, to... Well, actually, I don't know. Do we try and slow this one? I think we could probably do it. It's probably got enough fuel in the top section if we make sure it's all up there.
So move it all. Yeah, I might be able to move it all up. When you get to a terminal.
You, never mind. I'm just gonna take this patch through now that it's got power. Can you take the batteries off the bottom?
Yep, right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or keep me from
Should we give it a
rotating
go?
any further, I think.
Yeah, let me move stuff around.
good.
Gravity, not parallel to ladder. That's great. Now, should we put a merge on this thing before we finish rotating it all the way around?
Well, we got to be careful with the merge, as long as we get the rotor displacement in a good spot at least. But yeah, it would probably be a good
Exactly
idea
that,
to
Mr.
try to pull it
Stormtrooper.
back any further.
We're playing Space Engineers, but with as many mods as we can cobble
interesting
together
type of
and
warfare
find and
types.
have contributed by the wonderful community that means that it gets as close to KSP as possible.
Lower limit.
And that is
Generators,
kill
grab
the
it.
Space
Okay.
Engineers.
Everything should be up in the upper section now.
Okay, sounds good. Mars Atmo's thin, and you got lots of parachutes. You should be alright.
Okay, theoretically that's aligned.
Well, I'm in this lower control seat.
Cool. Ready for this?
Yep. Wha-
Alright. Separating you, my friend. Best of luck.
Alrighty, I'll ride her down.
No, we need. There's a connector locking us together at the moment. Goodbye. You lied to me.
Okay, we ready? This may jump a little bit.
Oh no, I do have ice. I like-
Alright.
There we go. It took a while for the grid to respond, and I was like, "Hang on a second, Spaceballs screwed me here. I've got nothing, nothing."
There's no parachutes on this section.
There should be.
There's not.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no parachutes.
What?
Huh. Yep. I'm looking at a empty.
That was the whole. Oh, no canvas.
No parachutes. Period.
What?
Okay.
Doesn't sound right.
We
All the
definitely
rockets we've
built
had have had
parachutes on that.
parachutes.
What was the whole point of that section?
I thought this was the section that was staying.
That was the section that was
Rover.
designed to be dropped off at Mars originally, and this section was designed to continue on.
Yeah, because that makes more sense because it's got all the.
It's got all the cargo stuff in it. It should have parachutes on it.
I do have some ice. What? I thought all those medium cargo containers are on the top.
Okay, well, do what you can, I guess, and if you've got an opportunity while you fall to fit a parachute.
Well, there's no canvas on this section either.
I can bring you canvas.
Okay. Let me grab some stuff to build. Let me make sure I have creative tools
Oh,
off.
what happened there?
I don't know. I ground down the hatch and it killed me.
Yep. The whole thing moved forward like a block. I'm not even sure we're still attached.
What?
Oh, I think you freed up the rotor displacement. That's what happened.
Okay, so that was the hatch was actually keeping the rotor displacement from
Yep.
drawing back. Okay, well the good news is that should snap right together.
No, it's still not quite close enough aligned.
You can cobble together the blocks for the parachute space while I'm coming
Well, I'll
in at speed. Well, not that fast a speed, but I'm coming closer so that you can grab
Oh
canvas.
shit, Farrell. I just realized what that means.
I'll be back there eventually. It's up to you though.
Oh god.
It's also pitch black out here.
Luckily, we're not in gravity yet.
Let me grab your stuff.
Will be soon.
before all
How's it
goes
looking?
away.
I may have to come grab some stuff. Okay. Oh no. Stop.
What happened to the spare canvas I had? Oh my god. Might not have spare canvas spacebar.
I was gonna say
I
it.
tell you what, I got 2 spare. Actually, no, you're more important. I've got 4 spare.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll come down on 2 on this.
Let me see if I've got enough stuff to. I need construction components and motors.
It's alright, I can bring you those.
Do we?
That's
Well, I
construction
just.
components. Where can you find motors?
So you're sacrificing some of your parachutes then?
Yep.
Should I just grind down the parachutes and rebuild them on the bottom section?
Might as well.
Okay, I'll grab these outside ones then.
Yeah, they may still have canvas in them, so be careful. I don't know which ones I grab from.
Alright, I got all your stuff, Farrell.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna put your tools and whatnot into your cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so far. Got it.
Ooh, okay.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, if you want
4
to do
into mine. Not 4 into mine. 6 into mine. No. Right, okay. Do you want to just grab them out of the connector on the front? There's 4 spare there.
that. Yep. Got them.
Alright. Good luck, my friend. If you do have a bit of ice left, save that for the last moment. Like, give yourself a flare as you come in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This module was supposed to stay in space, but I don't think I have the fuel left to slow down completely, so...
You should have a good amount of fuel. I think you have
Let's have a
like
look.
50,000 maybe? Or no, not 50,000,
no, you took more of that than you thought you did. I got about 13k.
Okay. Well, you got more than I do still then.
Still, not enough to actually slow down from here.
Yeah.
I might as well try, though. It's only going to help. See if I can... Oh, there it is. Retro is looking very vague, but let's see what I can do about it. I think I might be able to do it. Yep. It was the plan to land on the bug planet with this bit. No, what with this whole ship? No, this ship was supposed to come to Mars. I was really hoping to visit the bug planet tonight, but the primary thing was resupplying Mars for the journey.
There's the compass.
Bingo. Got it.
I'm tempted to up the auto deploy height on the parachutes.
Do it. Deploy as soon as you can.
You got it hooked up?
Not in vain.
Sweet.
I basically had to
Yeah,
grab it
5,000.
with a piston and a gear again, and then just pull it back and grind away the rotors. The rotor
guess
was
what?
too close to the.
I don't have gyros
work
either.
block.
Hmm.
I will say this, for all the problems you guys have been having with your rockets, the Artemis is actually flying pretty well tonight.
Okay, well, we have a space station in place. It has no ice. Somehow I managed to stop and hit dead stationary just as the ice ran out, but it's here. It exists.
Well, nice. It's geostationary or whatever
It's
we're going to call it.
geostationary, 58 kilometers out from landing zone.
That's perfect.
You know what I need right now? Some large steel tubes.
Yeah.
I don't have any gyros on this section either.
Thing.
All you gotta do is make it down with those parts, Spacebar.
Yeah.
Good luck with those parachutes. How fast and how much did you end up accelerating?
Right now I'm going 118.
Not too
Yeah,
bad
slowly.
then, actually.
Yeah.
You'll probably be alright. Fingers crossed.
Put my auto deploy at 5,000.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully the space station, while out of ice, has got water, food, bottles for days, and some spare components, etc. But
And then Farrell ran into it on his way to Mars again.
No.
well, what it also has, hopefully, is antennas, and it does. So. Yep.
All right, we are firmly attached. Welcome to the medical annex.
You guys are so close to being in range of seeing the antenna from the station, even. 8 clicks away.
You know what we could do? We could do a laser antenna. Could we not? You said we were 58 or so clicks.
Oh, this is only a plane antenna.
I'm just
That's
saying
why.
we could put a
Laser
a
antennas
antenna
don't
on
properly
both.
work. As soon as there's not a player at both ends for it to spawn in and calculate properly, the server sync distance stops them from working.
Well, there goes that idea.
Right, not only are they complex, but they're stupid as well.
Stupidly complex.
Oh! I'm not sure one would call it a space station.
Is it a state? I mean, is it stationary?
It's stationary and it's in
Is
space.
it in space?
So,
And I'd say it's a station.
Given how hard you guys worked on that, I'm gonna go with that.
And it's got plenty cargo storage, if nothing else. Now we just need to work out a way of getting a ship here that can... Well, I suppose if you send another one of those rockets, but not designed to land, but designed to stay up here, then it could quite easily replace all of those components with the things necessary to refuel, for example.
I'm roughly 17,000 meters up, or kilometers up, rather. Going 260 meters per second. Wind's blowing me around. Oh no.
How far are you gonna think you're gonna be from landing zone?
It looks like 20,000 kilometers
20,000?
ish. 25,000. Yeah.
That's like
On the same planet, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
just-
it
Well,
doesn't mean that.
Well, I didn't have any.
No, I'm
No,
not.
he means
gyros or
he
anything.
means 22k.
There's the parachutes.
It's already in kilometers for you, sir.
Come on, parachutes. Flip me around. There we go.
Hey. Hey man, you're gonna make it down.
I was burning up too. I got up to 800.
Got toasty.
Yeah, to get a little.
Yeah,
warm.
he's gonna end up being about 20k away.
Okay. Rescue mission.
And then we'll see how much of him actually survives. Thankfully the engines will take the majority of the impact.
Oof, what was that?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, how was your landing?
I've had better.
Are you phasing through the ground?
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah. I'll go see how bad the damage is. Oh no, it's pretty bad. Like, where'd it go? Oh. There we go.
Crunch.
Yeah, I think it ate through one of the large cargo containers because there's parts.
Much.
Oh, don't tell me it's going to roll all the way down the hill.
Come back.
No.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh, that was the large cargo container that had all the food in it too.
Oh god, there's potatoes everywhere.
There's something you don't expect to hear in space engineers every day.
And the fertilizer.
Might have to rotate it like further, pointing up the hill there.
The little Watneys, they're all running away.
The power cells. No.
Yep. Quick, gear that sucker to the ground.
I don't have any motors to build gears.
Do what you can to recover it. There might be some spare cargo space given we burnt the ice.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, there's a report from the space station.
Yeah.
There's not much to do up here.
What does the goose say?
Who says space station's boring?
So, just a little feedback.
Yeah.
This section needs more than 4 parachutes to slow down.
Yeah, we had more than 4 to begin with. We butchered it, remember?
Yeah.
And also, I don't know why that section. I don't know where that section's parachutes went at all. Honestly. It's down. It made it to Mars. That's a bigger success than we had last stream. So.
And we can
True.
retrieve it.
Oh, I need another drink. Back in 1 second.
Great. I have to go all the way to the other end of this thing to deposit my stuff.
Alright. Wind up. Don't do that. That's not funny. Planting Mars by accident. The potatoes running around. There you go. Fine tuning, and I should be able to do a jump ahead here.
And I walk into the room. My PC sounds like it's about to leave the planet. What are you doing, you poor little thing? That means that you need to run the fans that fast. It's definitely overdue a loop change, I know that much. But still, you're not responsible for actually streaming anymore. Why are you... Oh. I should have guessed, I suppose. So what you guys watching the stream can't tell, because of my 2-rig setup, which is intrinsic to what I was just saying, but my main rig has just completely locked up. And everyone else will now be disconnected and not able to hear anything, etc. You know, it would all be deaded. They can't hear me on TeamSpeak, for example. Thankfully, the dual rig setup does mean that you guys can still hear me. But, oof, something's not well with this rig at the moment. Which for me is, I hope you understand, quite a painful thing to say. I'm a man that's been building my own rigs for a long time and consider myself pretty good at it, to be honest. Well, it may well be that it's been just over a year since I last rebuilt my water loop, and it may well be connected to that, to be honest. And it's as Gallagher says, my rigs do get quite the work. You know, they used at pretty high potential a lot of the time. Oh, if you want to see something interesting, one of these little quirks of my PC at the moment, and never buy one of these network cards, by the way. If we go to change adapter options, you see this thing here? This Asus XG C100C 10 gigabit network card. You see how it says the yes. See how it says the network cable is unplugged? It's going to go identify, and it's going to say the network cable's unplugged, and the network cable's not unplugged. Watch. Disable. And these are the telltale signs. When I click disable, it should just disable. It shouldn't hang around thinking about disabling itself. Hang on, disable, enable. Is the network cable unplugged? Let's have a look. Has wasted space somehow snuck away in the interim and plugged the network cable back in again? I somehow doubt it. Yes, Chrome, you may restore my pages. Don't worry, nothing too bad here. Identifying and... anytime you like. Get rid of the Intel, go AMD. There's a reason to go Intel, guys. And anybody who truly understands hardware should be able to understand why both Intel and AMD still have their place in the market. While I will admit that AMD's value proposition at the moment is incredible, and I do not recommend an Intel CPU to very many people. If you are absolutely looking for the top end, as far as just pure gaming performance, it is still the case that Intel wins. And then for me, there's an extra clarification, which is that Premiere Pro specifically uses Intel integrated GPUs for hardware acceleration for some reason. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to argue to and fro and why and for and so on. I'm not some Intel fanboy that's going to defend Intel to the hilt. For my personal use case, Intel is the better choice. But that is just my personal use case. Yeah, Sean, when it comes to like overall use case, etc., the network cable is not fucking unplugged. This network card is a piece of crap. It really is. Just do your thing. Finally wake up. You gotta pay the price for if anyone's ever interested in looking into 10 gigabit networking, do not buy the cheap Asus, and I think Gigabyte's got one as well. 10 gig NICs, they're not worth it. Go and find yourself a second-hand Intel-based NIC designed for a server. It'll be ugly, but it'll be reliable. Hey, Wolfman, at the time I bought these, they were about £150 cheaper than buying an X540, for example. These days, things have leveled themselves out. Right, I'm going to give up on this and plug it into the reliable internet connection. Give me 2 secs. Right, same cable, different network card. Watch how quick this works. That stupid NIC is just bullshit. He says that. What is happening with my PC? Come on now. To be fair, Drago, the giveaway is not that, but like recent open documents and so on in here. But yeah, fair enough. There's a few of them, in fact. Okay, this is not very happy, apparently. Screw it. That is one of the Aquantia NICs, Silent Night. It's one of the first Aquantia NICs that hit public market. So I'm saying one of the Intel 10 gig X540s, which you can pick up off of eBay for about 90 quid, so about 120 bucks at the moment, are ugly, but rock solid. Like, I've never had any issues with them. They are just quality pieces of kit. But then you come and look at the equivalent from Asus, the Aquantia one. It's awful, and it's either that or it's this motherboard is garbage, and I can't help but feel like maybe the motherboard's garbage as well. Welcome to like all of my startup procedure, by the way. Bling bling. Look, this time it's connected immediately on the Intel card. Like something weird is happening. Oh well, at least we're back in action. It's the motherboard. It was a mistake of a board. It was the first time that Asus have let me down. Asus. It's a Strix X 390F. Strix 390F. Sorry, I had to think about the number for a second there because blooming AMD and Intel at the moment, between the two of them, it's like, oh, what even? Overheating for my rig is pretty damn unlikely, honestly. Wow, I've got this blown up so that people on stream can read it. But yeah, overheating on my rig, okay, I take it back. What the fuck is this motherboard doing? How much voltage? Oh, sure. Sure, why not? Why not almost 1.4? Why not almost 1.4? We'll just do that. And this is what I'm talking about with Asus. Is like, sorry, what? I did not at any point say, why don't you just go to... I turned auto back on. You're right, Maldo. I did. I turned auto back on because I wanted to reset to default settings because I was having problems recently. And auto on Asus motherboards these days basically means please fuck my overclock up. Or any sort of situation. Hello, guys. Sorry about that.
Hi.
There you are.
No, we were following along on the stream.
I'm ranting about Asus now. Don't worry.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not using the Auto OC. I'm just meaning I'm using Auto Mobo settings. All I've done is set XMP, and I've left it on Auto for everything else. And it is going ham. Yeah, almost 1.4 volts, which is pretty nuts. And even then, what is it actually doing core-wise? Like, not anything that impressive. It's not even doing 5 gigahertz all core. What are you doing, you stupid board? You're useless. Oh, there you go. There's 5 gigahertz all core.
I wonder when our last
Briefly.
autosave was.
Not very long ago, don't worry.
Okay.
Graphics card is cool as usual. 1080 Ti, not a concern. 9900K on a crappy motherboard, very much a concern. Oh, it's up to almost 80.
Well, thanks for hanging in with us, folks, while all that was
Yeah,
going
I
on.
appreciate that, and I'm sorry for going all weird and ranty, but I'm a hardware guy, and watching like manufacturers that should know better do this sort of thing is pretty hard to see. Like, this is not acceptable for auto settings on a consumer motherboard. No. Like, maybe if I'd chosen those settings myself, then fine, but no.
And it's not just your board either that's done it.
No, it's not just my board. No, but Farrell's had problems with Asus recently. Although that was a 370 board, wasn't it?
Yep. but
Although
the same thing.
Same sort of behavior. Their approach to how they're handling like standard out of the box motherboard stuff is like, it's almost like the way the PC hardware market judges what hardware they buy these days is by YouTube reviews and benchmarks rather than anything else. And so they design motherboards that are purely designed to do well in benchmarks. And unless you're really attentive, you won't notice that. And even someone like Gamers Nexus will have to do a addendum video later down the line that says, oh, by the way, they've been fooling us.
See, now I'm starting to get worried because I've got an Asus Prime. What did I say? 370. I don't overclock, so I think I should be okay, but still kind of worries you.
But and that's exactly it. It's like you shouldn't be in a position where you're getting worried about what your motherboard or your CPU is doing on auto settings, like on the out of the box settings. You're not far off, Sean, saying it's like Volkswagen all over again. It does have that same sort of vibe. Oh look, there's this sudden, very specific benchmark. Let's go and cheat our way around it.
Alright, I'm back in. Yeah, we didn't lose much progress
Same.
at all.
Back in as well.
You could. No, my cooling pump's fine. You can tell my cooling pump's fine by the fact that the graphics card just sits through all of this. This is, it's a 1080 Ti and it's overclocked. And it's just sitting through all of this between 50 and 55C. Super cool for any, like for an air-cooled graphics card, you don't run that cool. That's water-cooled temperatures. That means my pump's working, my rads are working. It's the CPU and the Mobo doing its own special choice of things. Okay, so what do I do now that I'm at Mars Station Alpha as its only current astronaut?
As its only occupant. Take a long, well-deserved break.
I'm pretty desperate for a delivery of solar panels and ice.
Well, it just so happens that Farrell was killed by the station.
I've got 5,000 solar panels down here. If you want to pop down and grab them.
Well, there we go. Problem solved.
I'm just in the process of vectoring back onto Mars approach.
78 for
So,
CPU is not too damn hot. That is entirely acceptable under a relatively normal air cooling setup. With a beefy custom water cooling setup behind it, or like a beefy air cooler, nah, not so much. I mean, the actual TDP for an Intel chip is 105C. TDP, that's not the right word. It's similar. It's another acronym along the same lines.
Oh, talking about time between failure?
No, the thermal cutoff point.
Do not know, sorry.
It's like, I can't remember. Brains. TJ Maxx, thank you. There you go. Thermal Junction Max.
I bought a coat there once. I wasn't impressed. It wasn't that deep a discount.
I think I might, I mean, given this station's supposed to operate itself, well, not operate itself, but you know what I mean.
Just hitch a ride. That would be my suggestion.
I'm going to whack its lights off
Hitch a ride.
and jump back and join Mr. Farrell.
Well, I'm already in transit.
He can actually rendezvous with you at the station.
But
Pick up, pick up its first occupant.
Yeah, I'm just in the process of going to begin a brake maneuver to slow down for a time warp.
I'm inclined to go back and refuel that rocket, but for a more sensible loadout. AKA fill it up with ice and try and bring fuel here. If it doesn't manage to bring fuel, then it's made it, at least. But if totally filled with ice, I can imagine it's going to be alright. Okay, I feel the need. What we got here? Doors. Rover. Right, we need one more button. God damn it, spacebar.
Speaking of spacebar, how are you doing
Just slowly.
with your new landing recon area?
I mean, I just got the umbrella set up and my lawn chair out.
Good, good, good. It's good to know how to
Priorities.
relax.
Just about to get the drinks out and mix them.
How are you set? Do you need me to go like put down what I'm doing and jump in a rover and start heading your direction?
I mean, I've got food and stuff. I've got 2 bottles of oxygen. Let me see what I actually have on.
You were transporting the food though, right? So I mean, theoretically,
Yeah.
you have stuff to eat
Yeah, I should.
if you were to wait for a rescue mission.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 space meal bars and 1,000 protein shakes. I don't know about water though.
Or do you want to go all Martian and to use the parts that you just flew in and make yourself a replacement craft to get yourself across
I've
Mars?
got 3,000 water packets. I don't know. That's a good question. Well, I can't. I don't have any motors.
No,
I don't
that's a problem.
think. Let me get in a seat and actually take stock of what I've got.
Oh, damn, Aaron. Thank you, man. Yeah, appreciate it, dude.
A lovely
Thanks for having
Apollo
drinks.
13 moment there.
Acquired.
Watching the entire bit of
thank
bearings
you,
back
dude.
there just jump right off the ship.
Hope work's not too bad, mate.
Keep a little up game.
I think I've got enough food and water to last until a rescue mission can be sent over this way.
Okay, so
No.
while antenna's set up, we'll also grab a GPS from current position.
I am worried about this thing rolling away though.
Yep. Mars station location.
Okay.
She's powered down. If you enter through the top, there's a big orange button to press to turn everything on. It's just there, filling up and using solar as best.
Well, I will tell you that the new medical part is suitably janky looking, considering its origins.
Yeah, I'm got the
Aaron,
landing.
That's incredibly generous. Thank you very much, and enjoy. Oh, I thought you were about to go get drinks, but
No,
yes,
he's off to work.
it's going to work.
Well, he's at work. Nah, don't worry, man. I already replied to that. I'm just muting myself most of the time when I'm
Oh, all right, my bad.
replying to folks. No, you're all good. I appreciate it.
I always like to acknowledge chat when they are being
When they're being generous
and generous and thoughtful.
and or helpful. Yes.
Settle down, Rocket.
We are incoming on approach.
Excellent.
22 kilometers
Oh,
from destination.
It's
Vector's
done
looking
it
good.
again.
There we go. I am landing gear down.
Oh, you got gear? Nice.
Yeah, the wind was whipping around a little bit.
Keep building. Oh, we're good.
I don't have an oxygen generator, however.
Oh, okay.
See if I can build one.
Not working to grind.
Yeah, I've got the parts to build. What is... Oh.
Come on, game. Get out of there. Oh, it was. Keep going. Be there momentarily.
I need a large steel tube. Wait. Wait.
What?
I have a visitor.
Hello!
Did you just...
I just
Okay.
ODST dropped from the station
Did you really? Congratulations.
with
That's
no
bad.
hydrogen tanks as well. I got 10 hydrogen left.
Oh, that's a shame, because actually I'm on a good approach for that station.
Oh no. Damn it. I doubt I can get back up there again with that 10
I'm
hydrogen.
pretty sure you can't. Alright. Should be...
Ow. Hey. I just got here.
Trapdoor.
I just got here. I'd rather not have to come back.
Yes, my organs would be jelly from the braking force. You guys are correct.
Ooh, 10 ketchup packets. I'm good now.
Okay, good to know.
Priorities, you know.
Although I'm sure the base would be vaguely interested in these 10,800 power cells.
I'm sure we would be more than vaguely interested.
And the ketchup.
And
I mean,
the ketchup.
I say we, and I guess right now I'm talking about like me and the mouse in my pocket. Because all
You don't get to have
on my own.
I'm still moving.
You're not that cool. I'm sorry, Texpo.
What?
You don't get to have a boo.
I don't get to have a what?
A boo.
Oh. Go for his eyes, boo. Go for his eyes!
When someone says mouse in their pocket, that's all I hear.
Oh, my theater director used to say that. He'd be like, I'd say we or something like that. You go, who are you talking about? You and the mouse in their pocket? You have a mouse in your pocket?
To which I assume you said, go for his eyes, boo, go for his eyes.
No, that was before the
And he
video
had no
game.
idea.
No,
Before
that
the
was
video
before
game.
That was before that video game came out.
Holy Jesus Christ. The dark times. The epicest possible music for Farrell approaching at 0.01 of a kilometer every second.
Working on that.
Don't work on it too hard. I think that's not a bad speed to be approaching, to be fair. You've landed
Given
pretty
how
close.
Given how our approaches have been so far today, I'm okay with that.
Little did we realise that Artemis was actually quite well balanced. and
Once
every
we stop
rocket...
burning it up in the atmosphere, yeah.
Once we stopped turning it into a candle, yeah. Yep. So what's your plan, Spacebar?
I'm just going back and forth and grabbing these 7,000 metal grids over here. And that should be the last of the. Other than scrap, that should be the last of it.
Oh, right, it was still... Oh, wow.
Yeah, there were a lot of power cells I had to move over.
There's still 5,900 here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fair. Good dedication, sir.
That's all I've been doing.
Now I understand the holes in the side.
Mm-hmm. Because I was going all the way to the end. It's like, yeah, no. Forget that. I think these metal grids are worse than the power cells were.
Inventory full.
Yes, not all food and water is on that station, to be fair. But, yes, a good portion of it. So... Don't crash into it, by the way, Farrell, please. If you could avoid it.
That's... We're good.
Do you have a connector to hook up to it, by the way?
Sorry.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
who you-
technically, because the Artemis has got the
The one on the
Rover
back.
top of it.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to say. Doing the Kerbling in the Space Engineers takes time.
Energy.
More time than you expect it to. Every single time.
No, yeah. The only easy day was yesterday.
One of the things that needs to be included in the mod description, or the workshop description when I finally upload it, is, by the way, this will take much longer than you expect it will.
Also, advice number 2, yeah, forget about gravity turns.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And litho braking.
Keep running out of stamina.
In theory, it works great. In practice, yeah. Do one by ones.
90% of the time, it works 100%.
Critical.
Oh yeah, Galadas. There's some little specials in there. Apparently that one warrants a why doesn't Captain Shack join you? Because I've asked him to join. And his response has generally been
Inventory.
that he doesn't want to. I can't remember what it was. It was weak. Tempting.
Earl, you know what? I'm kind of amazed that this worked in retrospect.
You know what?
I mean, now that I step back and look at it, it's like, did we really just move that, and lift it, and rotor it, and oh man, we were
After it was flung halfway across the base.
yeah. After you flung it halfway across the base with your rover attached.
Oh, good grief.
Inventory full.
I'm just working on getting the compartment sealed up at this point.
Wait, where'd all those go? Did you get the last of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shh, stream. Shut up. Shut up.
I guess that's it then. Unless some stuff rolled down the hill or something.
But it's
Now, I think we've been taught that the obvious answer is to put wheels on it.
Yeah, but we don't have any. Well, we might have some motors. We have to take it out of.
I'd say wherever you have
alright,
conveyor
yeah.
systems, you have motors.
We got doors that have some, I think.
This bit doesn't have much of a conveyor system on it, Tex. It's just large grid cargo
Oh,
containers.
yeah.
We might.
How's it
be
going,
able to
Mr.
do
Farrell?
that extra.
getting there. Just making sure I'm on course and doing my final burn.
Sweet. I mean, we have managed to get. I mean, I'm not sure calling it a station is that fair, but a thing.
There's a large cargo container that's completely empty that has 20 motors that we could take out of it.
Well, and it weighs something, so yeah.
We'd need large steel tubes, so if only we had some large steel tubes.
Thrusters? Although we did crush most of those on the landing.
Oh no, there's one that's got 40.
Yay! Not looking too bad, Farrell.
Mm-hmm. Give her a bit of a speed up. Should be hitting that most soon. This I assume soon.
Well, we kept a few thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
Now build a device that catapults large steel tubes from KSE to Mars. There you go. It's not like they really burn up or anything, so... Would.
Yep.
No.
You're not wrong.
It's just one problem. I'm probably gonna die of thirst.
Oh dear. We got no hydrogen on this. So no flying.
Fuel critical.
There is a hydrogen or a oxygen generator inside the main part, but yeah, that wouldn't really make enough to fly.
I'm trying to work out how to roll this thing over most sensibly and get it onto the wheels once we've actually got them built on.
Yeah, good question.
How on earth is that attaching? That is some kind of magician's magic right there. What even? Okay, well now it's not.
Gonna be a question of, can I land before I die of thirst?
Yeah, if you
Not
can, if
looking
you can
good.
dock, then or get near it and stop, then you're sorted because it's loaded
No,
up with food and water.
I'm 27 kilometers out and coming down in the gravity well.
Okay.
So what I mean to
That
say
attempt
is
didn't
this
work.
could be a unguided missile about to land on top of you.
Oh, are you headed for them?
Come on.
It's 20 clicks. If I had hydrogen, I'd consider doing it. Can we see any ice around here? Nope.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, we're too far.
Alright.
The base
in
is
which
closer
case,
too.
The answer is a small grid rover. Hastily assembled. Simple as poss. We drive back and come back with a vehicle capable of helping. Because at this rate, like, we can't fly. We can't get this to work.
Yeah. There's too much. Too much on this grid. It's awfully hilly though.
I more meant that, like, we as astronauts can't fly, so there's no way we can even fit wheels on it properly.
Good point.
Moloch, fucking wreck 'em. Alright. Simple of simple. I was gonna say don't weld them, but we might as well.
Oh. We might need that extra integrity. Of course, I don't know. There's that ridge. It's not worth it.
Just for reference, no one saw me make this.
No one saw you make
Stream, not anybody.
what?
This never got created. This was never a thing.
Holy crap. I'm gonna die, but the parachutes did deploy. It's gonna come down safely.
Okay, so we got to find it then. Roger that.
Or more accurately, space engineers just crashed on me.
Oh right, I see.
Oh wow. Okay. So put the object and make a GPS so that.
I was about 4 kilometers downrange from the base somewhere.
From this base.
Yep.
Okay. Does it still have a antenna on the grid?
It should, yes. I don't know what it is set to, but it does have the rover with the antenna on it. Ian, you want to acknowledge the fact that Space Engineers has crashed and let me relaunch it? Maybe?
No, that would be asking for a lot now, wouldn't it?
They were too busy waiting forever to put the dialogue saying, "We will fix this as soon as possible." I love that. Funny thing is, what am I gonna come back into? Because I've got a dead corpse up there.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
Yep, I'm back on terra firma.
No.
With my unknown signal last location showing up on screen.
I have Mars landing spot. Let's see if I can see new GPSs. Nope. Artemis 9 landing spot. Artemis 2 landing. Did you take a GPS of it?
Nope. Hang on, let me see if I can.
Really good, dude.
Yep.
I do have
shall
a
Assume
body
the
location.
position.
That's
Oh, I should probably make a GPS.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
a GPS
that
of the
was-
location.
It looks like the rocket did survive. It is 4.24 kilometers away from the base location.
Okay. I don't see an antenna for it.
Yeah, it did come down a bit hard since it still had one stage left attached to it. They normally jettison right before landing. Let me see if I can. The board and. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
My body's not far away from it, like 50 meters. You'll also be able to see it. It's visibly on fire.
Artemis. Artemis crash site.
Spacebar, we need to go.
Okay,
Good news is the rover's intact on it.
ready to go.
All right.
Do you need oxygen? I got a bottle.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Where'd it go? There it is.
What am I retrieving from that site? Just out of curiosity. There's supplies and stuff I need to
just
take a
happened
lot
to
of.
go over to stream.
Sweet, sweet air.
The stage underneath the rover will have plenty of ice left in it. Didn't burn any of that off. Basically, remember that same thing that came down that we stuck on the back of your rover?
Yeah, okay.
It'll be that part of the stage, pretty
So
much.
we kind of need to unload the back of my rover before I go pick up anything. So I have somewhere to put it in, right?
Well, I mean, at this point, it's just basically something like being ground down. And it's just got another one of the rovers that I already have over there, too.
Spacebar, can we reduce the steering angle on the wheels and the friction? Like steering angle by about half and the friction by about 25%.
I would, but everything is access denied for me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can use all terminals.
Hatred.
Never mind. Okay, what do you want me to do again? Steering angle by 5?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Soften up the suspension a little bit as well if you can.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit, a few percent.
Yep. I went from 6 to 10.
That's not softening it, that's stiffening it.
Oh, softening.
Yeah, we weigh nothing.
We'll go to 3 then.
Okay. I don't actually see that GPS, but I do, however, see a plane antenna which is 3.95 kilometers away. I'm guessing that's probably it.
Could be, yep.
Are we there yet?
I'm working on it. I'm not sure we want to go any faster than this, honestly.
No, probably not.
What's the steering currently on?
It is on 5, I think.
Oof.
Knock that back up a bit.
No, down a bit. Still.
It's on 3 now.
Cool. The high speed maneuvers sort of steering rather than slow speed.
What did you call that? The adapter? Small grid to large grid?
Attachment?
Thank you. Attachment.
This will all probably be fine. We'll just continue travelling on at like 200 kilometers an hour. Best buggy.
Are we there yet? I have to go to the bathroom.
Looks like
hungry.
you're on the bathroom, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like Jeremy Clarkson style. Just stick it off the back.
I'm surprised you didn't put it on a rotor.
Too much work. I wanted to get moving. At that point, I thought I was going to die. And we may still, to be fair. We have no supplies. Like, oh, God, rock.
I have... Oh. Right, because whenever I deposit stuff, it deposits my food and water.
Oh no.
Because that makes sense. I mean, we're halfway to the base. So,
Yeah, should be alright.
yeah.
I think I have some on me as well if really needed. I'm going to crank up the light radius.
Okay.
Aha! Thank you, sir.
There we go.
I didn't put the big light bar on for no reason.
Could we stop at space engineers, please? Seriously?
Okay, so preparing to carry that amount of cargo this distance, spacebar, is going to be quite the endeavor.
Now, we might. I wonder if we could extend Tex's flatbed and just pull the large cargo containers out and haul those over.
I think we're going to have to.
Or build really big cargo containers on it.
No, we need to pull the large, I think. Because those are large grid ones.
Make a pretty good time.
Oh, yeah.
I think I can see Farrell's antenna.
We are 3.3k out. I think.
From the base?
Oh no, 7k.
Wow, that's good time. How far away did you guys land?
It was a little less than 20. Ish.
Oh, thank goodness. Stop. I had that booster related spin this entire launch.
Oh, I finally got that last cargo unloaded. Whew.
Tell me about it. Moving metal grids, man.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely didn't grind down the last lot.
Oh, that's why.
3,600 suddenly disappeared.
I was like, man, he was. I don't know how he's got a
I'm
bigger
like
inventory than me.
lightning, man.
Yep, apparently. Oh.
What?
Oh, it's kind of laggy on me for some reason. Maybe the bass popping in.
This track's on partly because, like, I really want to do something with it. I need to make a machinima of it, or like a short machinima with it or something. Because there's something. How would you guys? Here you go. You guys can help me out. The start of this track. This effect here. That choir singing where it goes off key for a second. You're holding a drone, but it's a drone that goes off key for a second. How do you describe that? If you were looking for more of this same sort of style, what would you describe that effect as?
So it's not too bad of a trip then. Of course, we're light and rather nimble.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I landed that rover on the other side of Mars and had to drive back to base. And I was at night too. Good luck with that.
Okay, well, the fact that that many people said the same thing means that that's a
Say we made
legitimate
it.
search term. I need to have a look.
I don't think we were quite as far as away, and our trip was fairly smooth.
Lol, I mean, you gotta laugh at the inbuilt and nothing you can do about way space engineers have got dynamic steering now. Look at how little we're steering when I'm on full lock now. And remember how snappy it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've got almost nothing. But as we accelerate, look at how the wheels actually turn further.
Good grief.
And you can't do anything about that. Can't control it. It's a bit like air shock, but built in. It's their solution for sorting some of their issues, I guess. But hey, we're back. Let's have a little tour of the base that was. I haven't seen this in a couple of episodes,
Hi
to be
guys.
Ooh.
Where are you at?
fair. Oh, boys.
Ah, welcome. Welcome to Fantasy Island. I see you've met Mr. Rourke.
Yeah, I see some interesting things are going on here.
Like a whole brand new wing.
Well, no, more the sideways buggy.
Well,
Yeah, I
Yeah, the
was in
one that's
process
balanced
of-
on its wheels.
I was in the process of getting that flipped back over when the accident happened, so.
when the new medical facility ironically murdered him.
Mhm.
Or the site of the future medical wing, I should say, because it's not actually set up to be medical wing right now. But
It doesn't look like it's set up more to be more than the front end of a ship at the moment. But you've got it attached, which is the main thing.
well, we spent at least
That's the biggest stage
again.
by
We
far.
spent at
is
least
getting
twice as
hooking up.
long getting that reattached as we would have just building something in the first place.
No, indeed, but that's the deal.
But that is the theme of the KSE experience.
I like this crane thing going on over here. That's interesting.
Crane thing?
Yeah, with the connector, large grid connector on it. Whatever it's supposed to be. There's 2 pistons. I guess this is a crane.
Cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, hooked on nicely.
Anyways.
Definitely room to make something of that. Wait, stop running through the airlock. You!
So I don't know what this you haven't seen.
I've seen a fair bit. I'm more having a look around, so first streams benefit than anything else, so they get an idea
'cause
of
they really weren't here for all that.
They haven't seen, well, also there might be people that haven't seen all of it, but the weird small grid base does indeed exist. Up to and including access to our silly cargo below, and this place is confirmed a bit silly. Also, I'm back on Mars, and semi-legitimately. And I say semi because I don't think the ODST drop was completely canon, but...
Yeah, I mean, you did do it in vanilla.
I did do it in vanilla, but still... ODST doesn't seem right when you...
No, I'm
You shouldn't be
kinda
able
with
to
you.
do that sort of thing. Yeah.
No, that's true.
Well,
And
Serenity
we
Barn.
managed to get the last load unloaded, so we're ready to go pick up the next crash load or 2.
Which will need to be... Well, the next one's going to need a much bigger trailer, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, I am done trying to make a crane out of this thing, so if we want to make a lowboy trailer or whatever we need to do with this, I'm fine.
Lowboy would be perfect for this one, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah, Cody, this is the permanent base on Mars that's entirely made out of bits of spacecraft we launched to Mars.
By the way, have
Or
you ever...
materials that we launched to Mars in their physical form, rather than anything that we mined. We mined nothing on Mars.
No.
This has all been made out of stuff sent from Earth.
Has Stream actually seen the long-range rover interior yet? It's almost pretty much done at this point.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
We did this last time you were around.
Okay.
Sorry, that sounds unappreciative. But yes, we did. We had a good look around. Don't worry, Mr. Dexter. I also think it is about time, with everyone kind of finally reunited. I think.
How far is Farrell away?
I'm still in the process of slowing down for teleport.
Okay, so not quite. Farrell,
Mm-hmm.
why'd you do this?
Don't look at me. Look at the med bay.
It was quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It was
just
quite fantastic.
All I did was just grind down a hatch.
Yeah,
It's all I did.
and then
Simple.
And then it went boom.
That station wants blood. What can I say?
Yeah, well, you know, blood for the blood station.
Well, how are you looking at the slowing down process? Because I would quite like to save up and finish before we go too many billion miles an hour beyond YouTube's special little limit.
Yep.
Well, at this point, I'm gonna say I'm safe enough at this point that if we want to take a save, we're good.
I suppose you're doing constant velocity, aren't you? So yeah.
Yeah, constant velocity. I'm not doing any maneuvering, and I'm still 2,000 some odd kilometers away, so plenty of time to react and get in.
Oh, boys. Mars Station Alpha. Not quite visible from where we are, but at some point soon will be. Stupid Mars base, which I suspect in the long run we'll probably have to get rid of, but for now is great. Like legit great.
It's incredible.
It's
Yeah,
kind of a random thing.
I just love it. Unabashedly.
It was
It has
leveled
been
with
turning out really
pistons
nice.
because that's safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
And it's a large grid, small grid hybrid because that's totally reasonable.
Built-in survival with stuff sent from a different planet that takes, I don't know, about 2 hours of real time. a load. Oh, Jesus. Splitsy's got his survival impossible. This isn't impossible, it's just grueling.
Yep. Survival really, really hard.
Survival, god damn it. How many more bodies do we have to throw at this? Real god mode. Certainly for me tonight. There's been at least 4 Kerbals lost at my hands this evening, if not more.
Spacebar. Where are you at, Spacebar?
Get out of here.
Oh, mackerel. You
I
legend.
was trying to
Fuel.
recover my little trailer over here that clanged out.
No, please. No, 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 no.
Just a little tap.
No, no.
Just a little bit.
Bye. No visitors allowed.
Wait, you're not. No.
Ow!
And I do not get repaired by welding. That's also an important point. Get back here, you.
No.
No happens. You go to just grind a little bit, and then a lag spike hits, and I'm dead. I know how this goes. Farrell's told me the stories.
God, these wheel settings are awful. Thanks for joining us, guys. It's been a pleasure. Make sure you go down in the description and check out Mr. Farrell, Mr. Spacebar. Don't worry about that text file. He'll get there eventually.
Hey, I streamed
Well, sort of.
Thursday.
Wasn't your channel.
Well, no, but
So it
that
doesn't
means
count.
technically I still haven't done a stream.
Oh,
I just see a backpack go flying one direction and a body go flying in another arc.
I just got to Mars.
Now look what you've done.
I just got there.
Well, thanks for joining us, everybody. We will see you for the next one.
Oh.
Hmm.